Hello? Hello? Test, test. Hello? 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 I I'm awake. Sorry. I fell asleep. I fell asleep. That's a little awkward. I don't think I woke up on time, unfortunately, for my original schedule. Which is not good. Um Anticipated that it was gonna happen, but it did end up happening, which is not good. But I'm here, I guess, for the most part. Because I was really debating on if I wanted to come today because I do have a very packed 3 days coming up with a bunch of different things. But I said, you know what? Why not? Why not? Why not? We'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. Um. So yeah, a little bit more tired than I thought I would be, but it's okay. Let me say hello to everyone who was able to stop by today, despite me being a little bit late compared to usual. Um, Hypno, thank you for the daily drink. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in, 747 Royale. It is good to see you. Thank you for the first redeem. Hello, Pre. Hello, Bunny. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Katie. Hello, Dino. Hello, Cosmic. It is good to see you. Um, Ren, hope you're doing well. Hello, Ducky. Hello, Alien Specimen. Uh, let's see. Yuina, hope you're doing well. Let's see. Jade, good to see you. Lemon Lime, hope you're doing well. Hello, Marshmallow. Hello, Shion. Hello, Ati, good to see you. Hello, Oni. Hello, Elflin. Hello, Charlie. Hello, Kitty. Hope you're doing well. Zeki, it is good to see you too. Welcome in. Hi. Phoenix. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Cookie. Hello, Gabble. Hani, it's good to see you. I hope you enjoy your Discord movie. Muck, it is good to see you too. Welcome in. Hello, Ian. Hi. Hello, Honey. Hello, Cotton. And Demi, it is good to see you too. Mama Taj, good to see you. Deblinko, hello. Hello, V. Welcome in. Hi, good morning. I'm awake. I'm sorry for falling asleep. I was really tired, honestly. Um, but I am glad that I am awake and I'm glad that I'm here because I need to stop sleeping the way that I do. Especially since I can't really be doing this in the next few days because I have collabs that I need to make it to. So tonight might be a night where I have to actually go to sleep, even though I did kind of go to sleep pretty decently early yesterday. I don't know. It's kind of a little bit all over the place for me right now. Um, I was kind of out for most of today, which is really unfortunate. Um, but I am pretty glad that I am back now and not having to do all the things that I had to do today. Yeah, I did end up sleeping like Muck said, sleep is good for you. I did actually end up sleeping last night like pretty early, but I had to wake up really early today because I had like a whole thing that was going on. Because my parents are home, so I have to do a lot more than I usually have to. Zio, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the daily drink with you. Also, Riverside, it is good to see you. How are you guys holding up? Happy Wednesday. Bit of a definitely been a bit of a Wednesday so far. I was like pretty slammed today. Um so I'm glad that I was able to make it a stream honestly because it's like a good distraction for me. But how are we feeling? Model looking amazing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just glad to be done with my debut. I'm not going to lie. I'm just done just glad to be pretty much pretty much on that streaming grind again after the big debut. Also, Riverside, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Did not think that I would get to 30. Holy moly, there's a blizzard outside. How does that work actually, Muck, out of curiosity? So like is a blizzard just like a bigger snowstorm or is it like something that's like different out of curiosity? I low-key sprained my foot? How are you feeling? I know you said you're fine, but like like what happened? Doing good. I'm about to hit the gym. Oh my god. Hitting the gym after a 9-hour shift at work is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my goodness. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Hello, Vanilla. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Happy Wednesday. Don't hit Jim. My boy did nothing wrong. Hi, Tajik. It's good to see you. My goat. Hello. Good morning. I'm still trying to like wake up a little bit, but I swear that I am awake. Don't even worry about me. Marshmallow, thank you for the toggle on the overcoat. I really appreciate it. Oni says that I was walking and I slipped on the tiles outside because they were very smooth, and yeah, the rest is history. You know, that's honestly real. That's honestly real. I remember this one time I went outside to take my dog out to like use the bathroom because I have a dog. I don't know if I think I talk about my dog kind of occasionally, but I took him out and it was raining like super hard outside, and I am just progressively getting more naked as my story continues. Great. Um Great. I'm getting progressively more naked. Hi Springs, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Uh Rylaroo, it's good to see you too. Thank you for the daily drink routine. Welcome, welcome. Um to the American coffee beans in the chat, don't forget to follow your taxes by tonight. Yeah, it's tax day. Sorry, my story. I got really distracted. I was taking my dog out to use the bathroom, and I have a lot of concrete around my house for some reason. Don't even ask me why. I don't even know. Um, and it got like super slippery, and it was also like around the fall time, so there was like a bunch of leaves on the ground too. And I like slipped on the ground, and I like fell on, like where your tailbone is at. Um, you know what I'm talking about? Like where your tailbone is at, like near, like slightly above your like butt. I like fell on that, and it like, ooh, it was not good. It was not good. Trust me, not a fun time. Be very careful when you go outside, especially when it's raining. I tend to be very clumsy, so things like that occasionally happen, and it is a little bit crazy to me. I'm not gonna lie. Um, Zio says it's the only way that I can stay consistent. I got you. That's fair. I think being able to like keep a habit is good, especially with that kind of stuff. So, very cool. Very cool. Fluffy, thanks for the daily drink routine. Welcome in. Falling on your ass when you have no cushion can hurt. Yes. I feel like I don't fall that often, but the occasions that it does happen, it is pretty nuts. Hi, Shadow Queen. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hello. How's your day? Hopefully it's been good. Um, let's see. My cousin did that and bruised her tailbone. Yeah. I'm surprised that like I didn't break anything or bruise anything. I came back in and I was like somewhat okay, but I know that like when I first fell, I was kind of just like "Ugh, little little nuts." I'm not gonna lie, not feeling too hot nor spicy. Um, but yes, welcome into my stream. Happy Wednesday. How did you guys hold up on Wednesday? Hope you guys had a good day, surprising day, fun day. I don't know. But it's nice to have you here as always into the little cafe bar we have here. Um, Today's stream is going to be mostly just chatting because I feel like I'm not going to be able to chat with you guys much in the next 3 days or so because I'm going to be doing like a bunch of collabs. And if you know anything about collabs, it's very packed. And I have to focus on both the game and the other person that I'm collabing with. So today is the day that I get to spend with you instead. So we're gonna have fun conversations, hopefully, or at least somewhat decent conversations, and then get it all out of our system before we start. Um, Jarn, is that how you say your name? Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Hello, it's really nice to meet you. My name is Treat. I'm a Capybara barista VTuber. You've arrived at the Cafe Bara, Capybara barista, Capybara Cafe. What the heck? I'm the Capybara barista. There we go. That's what I wanted to say. Let's see now. Hello, Nightshade. It is good to see you. Also, Willow, it is good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. I'm getting ready to cut onions to cook. Okay, curiosity. I have heard a lot of people talk about how they cut onions when they cook, and apparently it makes their eyes like burn really bad. But I cook with onions all the time, and I like cut onions all the time. Is it like a very specific type of onion? Because I feel like I cook with sweet onions mostly, and I never get that issue. Is it like, am I like doing something wrong? Or are my onions like fucked up? Or only purple onions hurt my eyes. White onions are fine. Oh, interesting. I wonder why that's the case. Could be like it could be like an onion difference. I know there's like a bunch of different like onions because I have like a little onion section when I go to the grocery store. My mom fell and broke L1 and L2 whenever I was little, and she fell on concrete stairs because the landlord didn't salt the stain. Interesting. Um, they didn't salt the stain. What does that mean? Out of curiosity. I'm sorry to hear that though. I feel like breaking anything is always like super scary. Um, I don't think I've actually ever broken anything before. So for some of the folks who have like actually broken like anything in their life, like is the pain like really bad? Is it like an aching thing or how does it and how long does it take to like heal? I know it takes a quite a long time, right? Anything that's like broken. Then salt the stairs. I see. That makes sense. Um Celestial, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Marshmallow says, I fell over my friend once. We were not sober, but when I fell, I hit the floor so hard, I apparently said, sorry, floor. I know it hurt. That's crazy. It depends on what you break. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I feel like I am used to people talking about breaking like either their like arm or like a leg or something like that. But I wonder what like is most vulnerable to like accidentally break from your like day-to-day life. Because I know if you play like sports and stuff, obviously you're in like more different circumstances and stuff. If my ankles and wrists feel like they're being ripped off, it's doing is doing good that I am okay. I think it's the type of onion you use because the ones that aren't sweet let out a gas that get into your eyes, causing your eyes to burn and make you cry. The normal ones have that gas. Oh, I wonder what the science is behind that then. Oni says that they've only sprained their wrist and then their foot. Mm. I broke my left arm and pinky both on the growth plate, then my thumb last year on accident. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. This is not like, this is just me being curious, but like, what was like the pain level from like a 1 to a 10? Not to say that I'm gonna go around like breaking my own arm, but like, I'm just curious. Hypno says day to day, probably one of the bones in your uh foot or hand, which makes sense. I mean, you use your foot and your hand all the time, so that's very cool. Mocha Latte, hello. It's good to see you. Can I get a shout out? This new model looks amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I can do a lot with it. It's really nice being able to like adjust like the position of it and have it like do all the different things here. Because I can get like super close too, which is really fun. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well. Grease Lightning, hi. Hope you're doing well. Welcome into the community for the first time. What the heck? Um, my name is Treat. This little cutie next to me is called Cappuccino. The community is called, or you guys are called the Coffee Beans. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. I broke my upper arm before. I see. Interesting. I now I wonder if it's rare to go through life without breaking something, or if it's more common that you like, or if that's like not actually as rare as you think it is. I'm just curious. I feel like these are questions that people don't really ask, and it's just a curious thing. Hmm. Kind of cool. Let's see. Marshmallow says, I haven't broken a bone, but I've once ripped a ligament once. It happened on a trampoline. Have never been on one since. Oh. Well, I hope that you're okay now and it hasn't been like lasting damage. I wonder how repair for that is too. Also depends on your age and how you break it. Pre says I've broken my pinky toe twice and gotten a hairline fracture in my foot. Thankfully, those are the only breaks I've ever gotten because my bones are as brittle as a dry twig, which is crazy. Willow says, here's the reason. Also, sweet onions, like, what is it? The Vidalia can still make you cry, but generally far less than sharper yellow or red onions because they have a lower sulfur content and higher water/sugar level. They release fewer irritating enzymes. Oh, but they still contain the chemicals that turn into a gas when cut. I see. So it is like the breed of onion that makes it so that you cry less. Okay. I love how I'm jumping between two different conversations about onions and then breaking your bones and stuff. That's crazy. I feel like I always do this. Let's see. I used to play volleyball and I hurt my wrist, but my BFF broke her wrist, but I don't know how. I think she fell from playing badminton. Oh, interesting. I think broken bones is really common, says Hypno. Hmm. And also thank you so much, Mocha Latte. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I feel like it's really interesting though for me because also thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into my stream. Um, I think it's just really interesting to me because like I tend to be a very like safe individual, I think, with how I live my life. So it's very rare for me to really ever experience like any type of situation where I might potentially like hurt myself in any way whatsoever, I guess you could say. So I guess it's just like I wonder a little bit sometimes how it is like breaking bones and stuff because it's very rare. I feel like I would get in a situation like that. I say that now, not to jinx myself, I hope. That'd be really scary. I'm not gonna lie. Komu, hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hi. Oh yeah, interesting thing. Muck lives in Canada in a place where apparently it snows and it's like very cold and they're having a blizzard right now and has broken through the front door. That is crazy. How does that happen? Is it just like so much snow that it just knocks it down? Holy moly. I've also never broken a bone. Oh my god, twinsies? That's very cool. That's good though. Um, if you break a bone, this is just more of a curious question. If you break a bone, right? When it heals, does it go back to like 100%? Or is it like more prone to being broken again? I'm just curious about that because I'm thinking it, you know, is more prone to being broken again because you break something once and it's like weaker and stuff, right? It grows back stronger. Oh, interesting. So I'm thinking about it the wrong way. Willow says the only time I've ever gotten an injured bone was whenever I was 7 or 8. Don't ask how I remember. I'm not talking my age. Yes, 7 or 8. My older brother, oh my gosh, older brother was jumping down and skipping stairs. And when he got to the last few ones, I was laying there, and he jumped. He landed on my ankle. My accident. And I sprained my ankle to get a bandage, but I never broke it. I see. Elusives. I hope I said your username right. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully there's been some very exciting things for you that have happened in recent times. Also, thank you for the daily drinker, Dame. I really appreciate it. Yeah. My grandfather Oh, wow, I can't speak today. My grandfather crushed a bone near his foot when he was in the army. I see. Depends on the bone, mechanisms of injury, how it was healed, etc. Also depends on if any hardware was used to repair it. Mm-hmm. Oni says that for my wrist, I still have issues with it today, and it has been 8 years. And Muck says, I have broken my ankle and didn't know I broke it, so I just powered through the pain and kept walking because I thought it was a sprain. So that ankle is prone to weakness because it wasn't given the time to properly heal. Oh, that's not good. I've heard stories about that too. That if you don't let bones like properly heal in the right way, it ends up like, oh, what's the word? If you don't let bones properly heal over time, and it ends up like causing a lot of issues in the long run, which seems very like self explanatory, but kind of true, I feel like. Um, Blood Moon, hi Tree, how is your night going? Sorry I couldn't make it for the last streams. No worries. Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. How are you doing? Um, I always tell people this, and I mean this very genuinely when I say this, but like don't ever feel like you are pressured to be here or do anything or feel like you need to like, like somehow make it up or whatever. I enjoy streaming because it is like one of my biggest passions. I love chatting with my community. I love meeting new people. It's the big reason why I've continued to do this over time. So as long as you're happy and you find, the times to stop by whenever you want to, I don't really care. I don't really mind. I am totally down to just do whatever. Definitely just doing it for the love of the game, honestly, because I mean, what else? What else am I here for? Um, Ro, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well too. Happy Wednesday. What were you up to Wednesday? Hopefully pretty good. Pretty good times. Um, Children are more elastic compared to the elderly. Yes, 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 yes. That's why like they always have. I always see those ads where people are, where they're just like, oh my god, if you're like if you are prone to falling as like an older person, you should get this product thingy where it can like you can use it to like alert people or whatever. I used to see those ads all the time. I don't know what it was called, right? But it was like a big thing for me because I just vividly remember them. Shadow, thanks for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Nightshade says, I'm going to lurk. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you being here. It was really nice to have you here. Um, Also, Treat, you have a very lovely voice. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Hi, Kaj. Hello. How's everything been? I am weirdly awake right now, despite being very tired, which is good. That's really good. I'm very happy about that for some reason. Life Alert is that what it was called? I don't remember. It's been some time. It's been some time. Very true. Your voice is very relaxing. Thank you. Yeah, I was like actually having a conversation with one of my like closest friends. Um just in general cuz like freaking they're like so cool. Um but I had a conversation with like one of my closest friends, and I was basically just talking about a little bit about like how um I don't know, I like to rewatch my VODs, right? And I like to rewatch my content because I think it's like the best way to learn what to do. Um and I kind of realized something about some of my recent chatting streams. And I don't know if this is something that's happened because there's like more people when I first started. Um, but I feel like I have this thing where when I do like chatting streams, I've been like talking more at you guys instead of like with you guys, which is something that I've noticed in recent times. Um, Only really like recently. It's like the difference of like maybe like me, it's like me being in like a classroom setting with everyone and then we're like having like a group discussion, but I'm like facilitating it, which feels a little bit more like close knit and intimate kind of versus like me standing on like a podium and like speaking to you guys like on like a podium setting, you know what I mean? Um where you guys are kind of like sitting in the crowd versus like kind of a classroom angle. And so I've been kind of realizing that it's like I might need to like start opening up the discussion to like more like things to involve everyone in chat for those who are like involved. Um I don't know. It's just been a thought that I've had because I feel like a lot of my friends do that and I've kind of slipped away from that because I've been more like kind of like I don't know, I'm trying to find my way, I guess you could say. Also, welcome in Raiders. Hello. How was your stream, Gray? Hi. How was everything? How was Pokemon Pokopia? I've not actually played that game yet. But welcome in. Hello, my name is Treat. I am a Capybara barista VTuber. I run a Capybara cafe called the Capybara. Today is very much just a casual chatting stream from yours truly. However, if you are from Gray's community, please take all the time that you need to rest well, sleep well, etc., etc. Take all the time that you need. And also, if you guys didn't know from my community, because I would love to talk about this, um, Gray is actually debuting. I don't know if he has an official date yet, but he is actually debuting sometime in the near future. They have an amazing model, an amazing concept, an amazing setup. So if you're interested in like an extra male VTuber on for your roster of very cool like models that are very well rigged, then definitely go check them out. A big supporter from me, honestly. They're very nice, extremely helpful, and honestly, being able to make friends in this space is truly one of the biggest blessings of VTubing. So I'm a very firm believer of just like pushing a lot of the folks that I know and kind of paying it forward because I know that a lot of folks have helped me get to the point that I am here too. So it's a big event, a lot of money spent, but from me, um, to use in my community, I'm saying it's definitely worth checking out. That's all I wanted to say. Um, Forest Rain, thank you for the daily drink. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. And then Cernybot, hello. Thanks for the daily drink redeem too. And also Cheerleader, it is good to see you. Okay. Let me catch up on some of my chat that I did miss here. Rose says, I just started my day, and your voice is nice to hear in the morning, especially. And then Kosh says, I like listening to you talk, Tree. Thank you, guys. Wei Wu Huan, is that how you say your username? Hello, thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. Blood Moon says, your streams relax me before I go to bed. Um, I have a request for you. Can you do Poppy Playtime Chapter 5? Funny thing is, I have actually played Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. I don't know if the VOD is still available because I was using my old model for it when I first played it. But I have actually tried it. I have actually played it. It's not bad. Um, the VOD got nuked. Oh, that's such a shame. Such a shame. That's why I have the VOD channel nowadays for debut and after. Because like things like that always happen and it makes me really sad. Because they don't really save very well. Um, yeah, I think listening to VODs is low key like underrated. It's really good to learn like what you can do better over time as like a creator. So yeah. Welcome in. Um, let's see. What was I saying earlier? Yeah, I was saying basically, in recent times, I kind of have been feeling like I have been talking like at my community more than like with my community. I don't know why I don't know when the shift kind of happened, and I think it was really gradual. I think it was really like unconscious too, because it wasn't like a conscious decision for me to do that. It was really much just like, um, it was kind of like I just started doing it when more people came in and like conversations started getting more like difficult to follow because there was a lot more like conversation on a lot of things. I've been wanting to try and like adjust that a little bit because I like being able to like open the floor up for people to kind of like talk about the things that they want to talk about more so than just like me talking about like whatever is happening in like my life. Because I think it's like interesting to be able to speak on like my experiences and my like goals and like my future and like the things that I want to do. But it's like the streams aren't fully about me, I guess you could say. And so I feel like that's been like a bad habit that I've had. Trying to kind of adjust that. Though I don't know how successful I'll actually be with that. Um, we'll see. I don't know. These are just thoughts. These are just thoughts. I've thought about it a little bit. Not enough though for it to actually like matter, I feel like. Um, Mama Faye, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. The Steam heart. You notice the heart from the Steam? Yeah, if you guys didn't know, my little coffee mug occasionally will have the little heart pop out because the steam will change into like a little heart. I thought it was cute. That was like a feature that I really wanted. So I thought that was like a super cute feature. But it's nice when people notice stuff like that because there's like very small things that I think I had a lot of like very conscious like decision choice making to have. Um, and I'm glad that people see it and like it because I think it does add to the experience. Also, Ube, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hi. Sorry. Um, but to kind of go back to what our conversation was before, it's really interesting to me because I feel like chatting is one of those things where it is really fun. I think that's like one of the big reasons why I ended up streaming as much as I do because it's like a very like interesting experience that you don't really ever get. Um, because I feel like chatting streams are very popular with like VTubers. But outside of like the VTubing stream, I feel like chatting streams like this are like fairly rare. I feel like people play games more and do like more like events and stuff. I noticed your eyes are red. That is new to me. Oh my god, I'm used to your brown eyes. Really? Well, I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad you guys like it. There's a lot about this model that mm, there's a lot about this model that I really enjoy. I'm really glad that it came out the way that it did cuz like I don't know, it feels really nice to like have a model that you feel like proud of, I guess you could say. Like, okay, question for some of the folks watching my stream. Favorite part of the model so far? We've seen a lot of what it can do. What are we feeling though? Like what is our favorite part? I know everyone has like very different like opinions here. For me personally, I just think I like the mouth tracking more. I don't know if it was really noticeable back then. I really struggled with the mouth tracking with my 1.0 model. Mainly because I just felt like it was just so much less accurate. I don't think it's like I don't think it was necessarily bad, but having it as like not accurate as it was definitely um made my experience, I feel like it wasn't as interesting. Wasn't as interesting. Um I don't know. That's just my opinion, though. Hi, Jay. It's good to see you. Hello. Hi, Coffee Beans. Hello, Treat. Had a really busy day today, so I will be lurking. Thank you so much for your lurk. Thank you, Jay. What the heck? Um, there's a lot about this mod that I enjoy, like the mysterious jam spill. No, but literally though. Hi, Aeon. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Um, the blood splatter, totally not blood splatter actually, is also a really nice part because there's like a little I like the little movement that it does. Like it's like actually like splattering on you. It's kind of cool. The coffee cup and the Cabadon are really good toggles. The rigging is fantastic. Yeah. The mug is definitely one of my favorites too. I think it was really well rigged. Um, in hindsight, I feel like the mug itself could have had a cute little design on it. Now that I'm thinking about it, but that's I feel like that's a very like small little thing that could be changed in the future. So I'm not like super crazy concerned about it too. As thirsty as I am, I think the face and tracking are my favorite. It really shows your emotions and expressions, and it's really fun. I got you. Yeah, I think that's true too. I don't know. There's a lot about this model, like even the capybara. on the shoulders is a really nice touch. I feel like it was also really fantastically rigged. Um, there's a lot I feel like that's like, what's the word? I feel like there is a lot that there is that I enjoy. Hmm. Like especially the mouth rigging, I feel like being able to shift my like mouth side to side and my chin side to side is like a very rare feature that not like many folks have. Um, it's nice. It's cool. Probably one of the best rig models I've seen in the last few years. Thanks. I don't know about that, but I mean, a lot of money was put in, so that makes me really happy to hear that. Thank you so much. What the heck? That fire. That's so fire. Here, let me change my thingy really quickly. Here we go. Where is my? I had a playlist that I used to listen to on my streams. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, there we go. That's very fitting. Am I tripping or is there FNAF music coming from the stream? Yeah, I was using a playlist that was like a random playlist that I had, and it was I think it was like a Security Breach OST. Which I never ended up finishing that game. Not because the game was like bad or anything like that, but it was like what is it called? It ran like shit on my PC for some reason, which is really sad because I actually did like the game. It was all right. It just ran really bad. Um, I love how you kept your earring. I would be so upset if you took it away and the new glasses suit you better. Thank you. Yeah. There's a lot here. Let me show you something really interesting. I feel like you guys have already seen this, but I'll show you too. If you look at the earring, the little star in the middle of it is like it kind of has like a 3D effect, which is really cool when it like spins. I actually don't know. I don't know how the process of that worked out in terms of like figuring out the rigging for that, but it is really cool. Don't ask how it is floating, by the way. That is a great question that I feel like people will have to figure out because I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know. It just floats. Damn thing was expensive. I'm not gonna lie. Um, but yeah, there's a lot here. If I like zoom even more out, I feel like here. Let me actually move around the stuff. I feel like there's a lot to like here because like I don't show much of the other details outside of like what you already see. But even the shading on like the pants and everything like that is like really well done. You'll just never see it. You'll just never see it. Also, something that I don't think like look at the pattern too on the inner like overcoat. It's like a very fabricy pattern. Yeah, no, you never get to see this, by the way, because like who shows this off during like a regular stream? You know what I'm talking about? You just don't really get the chance to like see that and stuff like that, right? Like there's so many different things. Like I don't know if you ever noticed, but like the shading on like the tattoo is shaded a very specific way so it feels like it is like kind of a tattoo and not just one solid color, right? That was something that I think my artist put a lot of time into too. Um, there's like subtle musculature, like shading lines on like the arms and stuff to really make like the shape of the arm like pop out and stuff. I think she did a really good job on like the musculature there. Uh, like close up on like the shoes and stuff like that. Um, it's all really interesting stuff. And then the socks, blah 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 blah. Also, this clock one day will be able to track time. It is technically set up to do that. I just haven't fully set it up. But it's supposed to be able to track my time in real time. Is it ever going to be useful for anything whatsoever? No. But it's cool. It's cool. That's about it. And then you have the capybara, and then it kind of peeks out from the behind over here. So yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of interesting things about the model that you find over time. Um, I can't see it, so don't mind seeing it later. I love how your model posture is always just shrimp because you're leaning. I just really like the leaning position because I think it's like nice to feel like I'm like leaning towards the screen and then like talking to you guys, I guess you could say, kind of feel. Um, it feels fun. It feels fun. That's like a big um that's a big reason why I like it. It's also nice because it makes me like feel like I'm getting like closer to the screen in a way. So that's always cool. Um but yeah, no, but thanks for talking to me about your day. I really appreciate it. Um Mine was really boring, that's why. I don't know if you've ever had this, but I was with my parents in the car for like more than 3 hours today. Very miserable experience, by the way, because they just kind of yapped to each other, and I was on my phone the entire time, and I was just listening to music. So probably one of the most boring days that I've had in a hot minute, but it was okay. I'm just tired. I need to sleep more. It's fun. It makes it seems like you're very interested in talking to us. I mean, I try to be. Sometimes I come into stream a little bit more tired than I would prefer, which is quite a shame sometimes because uh, I've been having this really bad issue. Don't know if this is like common to some of the folks out there, but been having this really bad sleep issue where I will lay in bed at nighttime, feel really tired, close my eyes to try and sleep, and I fall asleep, sleep for 1 hour, and then I wake back up. I don't know why. I just do. It's very random. I just wake back up and I try and fall back asleep, and I fall back asleep, and then another hour later, I wake back up. It's been a very recent problem. Never usually have this problem. It's been like the last like week or so that I've had this problem. I don't know why. I'm assuming that it's because my sleep schedule got worse this last week somehow. Um, but yeah, I don't know. A bit fucking crazy. Um, Not a fun time for sure. I'm not getting as much sleep as I probably should be. Um, yeah, not good. Not good at all. If I'm honest, it feels like you're looking down at us. I've had dreams like that. You remind me that I have to be in a car with a family for 13 hours next week. I am not excited. I like family. But I feel like being able or be like doing things with family like 24/7, I like to have a little bit of time to myself. And with my family that has been home for as much as they have been recently, it has made that much more difficult than I honestly would prefer. Not fun. Like at all. Um it pains me just a tad bit. Also, Zeki, thanks for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing okay. Let's see. I notice for me it happens whenever I need to get uh okay. That was awkward. What just happened? Hello? Hello? Am I alive? I thought it was just me. Yeah, I don't know what happened. My entire like internet like cut out for like half a second there. That was really weird. Oh, hello? Hello? It just cut out again. What the fuck is going on? Um, oh, I'm scared now. It's good now? Okay, that's so weird. I don't know why it's been doing that. You know what's crazy? I feel like it's me and my friends have been having like very similar issues with just like lag and stuff in general. I don't know what has been happening. That's so weird. Hi Nixie. Hope you're doing well. I'm crashing out on Discord because friend added me to the server and it keeps blowing up my phone. You should mute it. I do that sometimes with some of the servers that I'm into. Love my friends, but holy shit, some servers you get pinged like 24/7. Um I am back though. I'm so sorry. Hi. Um, wow. We haven't had internet issues in so long. I almost forgot your internet company fucking hates you. True. Yes, if you didn't know, I have a very big beef with I have big beef with my internet company for some reason because they always try and throttle me for some reason. I don't know what is going on. I don't know what is going on, but it happens more often than you think, unfortunately. Um, it's not even a weather issue too. It is just the fact that my internet fucking sucks. Did I ever tell you about the story that I had to involve like some government like department, agency, website thingy, whatever? I had to file like some type of formal complaint against my internet company for them to like fix my internet. This happened like a year ago. I had to go on this website and they like told me to fill out this like formal complaint thing, and then I like complained about how I've had like 5 technicians out here to like fix my internet. Um and to this day, the internet has been fixed after that one complaint, which is crazy to think about. It was funny because I actually had to help Zochi with that whole thing too, because apparently Zochi has really bad internet too. Um, and so Zochi was kind of fighting to get his internet like figured out too. So I was like helping him, providing him a bunch of this like information and resources and stuff that I had that for the thing that I was doing too, which is kind of cool. But hopefully it worked out for him. I'm not honestly sure because, well, I think it depends on like your situation. I know mine warranted like the whole communicating and stuff like that because it was just like kind of a lot. um, but it worked out, so I have nothing to really complain about, which is good. I have glasses as well, so I felt left out. Now we match and I feel better. Nice. Yeah, I do wear glasses too. Mm-hmm. My internet company is Spectrum, and I don't know if you've ever heard about Spectrum. They tend to have a lot of issues, a lot more than I would like think and slash wish. I spend so much money on my internet sometimes, and it still baffles me sometimes when I get as many issues as I get because it's just like, they told me that maybe it was me like not upgrading my internet, and that was like the reason why it had so many issues. So I was like, okay, what if I like upgrade my internet? And then I upgraded my internet. It didn't really do anything. Um, so I don't know. I might have got scamoshed there. I'm not gonna lie to you. They might have scamosed me a little bit there, unfortunately. So I don't know. Hi Junie, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How's your day so far? Happy Wednesday. How is life treating you? Hopefully you had a very exciting day. It seems like everyone else has been having very exciting days. Uh I know some people said that they were gonna be busy on Wednesday. What I wonder why are are Wednesdays more busy for folks? I'm curious because I feel like it's a very common thing that I've seen with some of my friends and some of the people that I've talked to on stream for Wednesdays to be particularly busy. Um for me every day is the same because I don't do nothing right now. But I guess technically I guess it depends on your circumstances. Hmm. Maybe it's just because it's the middle of the week or something like that. Pre says our internet has been good despite them installing fiber optic in the area recently, but that also means I might be able to get that depending on prices now. Oh, that's something that I think my location still does not have. I think and like fiber is not like a option here, unfortunately, though they've been talking about it for a really long time. They said we were supposed to have it like a year ago. I don't know what happened. We still don't have that option. I'd pay for it. I stream enough that I feel like it's worth paying for. Um it's just not something that is available here, unfortunately. Marshall says, I had to call Spectrum recently because they wanted us to go internetless for a week. Cussed out the automated system and got it fixed. Yeah, does sound like Spectrum, all right. Hopefully it went well though, and things are good. But working, I guess you could say, with Spectrum is kind of a pain. I'm just gonna say that. Let's see. Had my my Wednesday has been pretty busy, but it's been good. Yes, I'm doing good. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. So many people that I know say that Wednesdays are particularly packed. Um, but I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. The heck. I'm just glad that I'm able to stream today. There was a non-zero chance um that I probably would not have woken up. I'm really glad that I did. I woke up, looked at the time and said to myself like, "Damn, I'm an hour late. Do I even stream today?" And I said, "Fuck it. It's not too late right now." This is the whole point that I set my stream schedules earlier cuz like that's actually the big reason why I set my stream schedules like earlier is because even if I'm late, it's technically earlier than what I used to be. So it technically like balances out more than you think. Um so I should probably mention if you look at my schedule like very religiously, unless it's a collab, that time frame is very flexible. I might end up being a little bit later than you think, I guess. I don't know. Lots of love, but I need to go watch a documentary for class. Yes. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the documentary, by the way. And I will try my best to fix my sleep schedule. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Bloodmoon says, I will tell you this treat. I'm always scared of needles that I can't get my ears pierced, so I will wear magnet earrings. Oh. Hi, Shion. Um, let's see. Uh, Noctelli. I hope I said your username right again. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, enjoy your documentary. I hope it goes well. Also, thanks for the posture check and hydrate. I should probably hydrate. I have this bad habit of like not drinking enough when I stream, so it is good that you guys keep me pretty accountable there for that. Thank you though. I really appreciate it. Happy Wednesday. Slash it's gonna be Thursday later soon. Something like that. Happy times. I hope you guys are doing good. Love how your tracking tracks you drinking water. It tracks everything, it feels like. I'm like not able to hide anything nowadays, which is both a blessing and a curse, I feel like, because no matter what I do, you just see it all. You just see it all. Um which is kind of crazy to think about. Honestly, Ernest, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the daily drink routine. Hi. How's Wednesday? Hopefully Wednesday's been good. Welcome in. We are doing a just chatting stream. So feel free to chat with me, bring up topics, do whatever. I am basically just hanging out for most of today because I know that I'm not going to be hanging out quite as much in the next upcoming days because I will be doing collabs. I'll be doing a collab with Jaws tomorrow. And then after tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a collab with Mr. Taehungi, our little tiger mascot VTuber, fast food tiger mascot VTuber. And then I'm gonna be doing a little bit of a collab with Mr. Zochi. Mr. Zochi, my Spanish teacher. Love that man. Teacher-student relations, of course. Um, Hello, Arctic. It's good to see you. Thank you for the daily drink. Also, Magical. It is good to see you too. Thanks for the daily drink. Also, um, ba, 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 ba. Also, Daft Duck VT. Name is very familiar for some reason. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Um, Hello, Magical. It is good to see you. Fun few days ahead. I agree. A lot of very cool people that I'm going to be collabing with. Very special to me, genuinely. Some of the closest friends that I've made in the VTubing space. They deserve a lot of the support. Genuinely put a lot of time in their content and everything like that. But yeah, Also, we have an ad break starting up soon. So if you don't have a sub, don't even worry about it. I do take a little bit of an ad break too. So we'll be going on to my BRB screen just for a little bit. Um, Also, Pigeon, good to see you. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Shion. And then honestly says, my favorite type of treat stream as I sit down and do homework. You know, it's really interesting because um this is a question that I have for some of the people who are available right now, because I don't know how many people are available. How many of you guys watch my streams predominantly as like a lurking experience? You don't have to type, by the way, if you don't want to, if you're busy. I'm just curious. How many of you guys watch my streams as like a lurking experience, and how many of you guys like feel like you want to like actively participate? Because sometimes I feel like it's really interesting because I watch a lot of chatting streams, but I lurk in them instead of actually chatting, right? Um, because they're really good background noise. I don't know, it's just something about someone talking. It doesn't even have to be like about something that I care about. It's just the fact that I listen to someone who like sounds okay, and then they talk about things while I do things, and it makes me feel like I am like involved in something, and then I just do whatever I do in the background that I'm doing, which is kind of interesting. Um, I hate my phone sometimes. I do both. I do both. Me too. I'm not much of a lurker. I watch while reading and homework, and then I'll chat and watch. Okay. I do lurk and chat, so choose your poison. Um, Alfredo sauce. Hello, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I feel called out. I was doing the exact thing right now. Hi, Tel. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the first time chat. That's so funny. Yeah, I don't know. It's something that I do a lot. And with that being said, I will segue back into this once we're back from the ad break. Hello? 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 Test, test, test. Am I still here? Hi. Sorry. I am back. Um, to segue back into the conversation that I was just having before, I got very much rudely interrupted by the Twitch ad system that is set up currently, which is, pretty unfortunate. Um, yeah. I feel like I typically watch a lot of chatting streams too in my free time. Um, and a good chunk of it is spent lurking, more or less. Um, I don't know why. There's definitely something about lurking that I personally enjoy. I think it's the fact that like I get to experience like kind of feeling like I'm talking with someone or kind of being there with someone, right? Um, without the pressure of actually like interacting sometimes. Especially when I'm like busy, because I feel like as much as sometimes I like to have like big conversations with people, it is also really nice to just like listen. Um, which is cool. I prefer that sometimes. So I totally get it, low key. Um, so yeah. Welcome back. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, Daphne. Hello, cheerleader. It's good to see you. Elaine, it is good to see you too. Hello, handsome. Thank you. Oh my gosh. So kind. Welcome in, Zeki. Zeki says, my Twitch keeps lagging and crashing. I'm so sorry to hear that. I had an issue with that yesterday after my stream because I was trying to watch some streamers and it kept crashing. I don't know what it was. I think it was my internet. Having a lot of internet issues recently. Um, Marshall says, my grandmother asked me what type of music I was listening to. She wanted to put it in her Spotify. Wait, that's actually kind of banger. Your grandmother? I can't even imagine my grandmother jamming out on Spotify. I don't know why that's really funny to me. Um, let's see. Oh my god, same here. I hate drinking water. I have Circle water bottle. Trust me, I barely touch it and tell your friends I support them with all my heart. I lurk sometimes, but not all the time. I'm a lurker because I like to listen to a streamer play like Minecraft, play a game, and then I'll be on a different app doing work. Yes. Femboy of Lust, sir, you got a little something on your face? It's just strawberry jam. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I had lurked and then I couldn't hear you anymore. Oh, it's because my internet cut out. So I actually think it wasn't you. I think it was me, unfortunately. I just been having a lot of issues recently with my internet. So, um, my fault, I guess, even though I can't really control it. Also, Emerald, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. Hopefully, Wednesday has been well. Um, Arctic says, me too, because it's like they do all the talking and it distracts the loud part of my brain. No, but literally, though. No, but literally, though. I'm such a huge fan of lurking. It's actually kind of sick. There are times where I actually think there are streamers out there um that I lurk in, and I don't think I've ever actually talked in their chat like once. I don't even think they know that I'm like a viewer. Sometimes that like really interests me. Like I wonder sometimes if there are people that watch me that I've like never actually seen their name before cuz they like only lurk exclusively. Like that's all they do. Um it's an interesting thought sometimes. The whispering lurker, the silent creeper. That's what they call him. No, but literally though. I actually do that. That's so funny. That's actually so funny to think about. Hi, Simple. Thanks for the daily drink redeem. Welcome in. Hi, how's your day been so far? Holy moly. Holy moly, 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 moly. We are doing a chatting stream today where I yap and people just kind of enjoy, I guess. I'm trying to get it out of my system before I start my collab tomorrow because I kind of have a lot going on. Mr. Jaws, I think I'm gonna be playing a game with Mr. Jaws tomorrow. That'll be the first in my gauntlet of collabs. Um, Also, are you guys proud of me? By the way, are you guys proud of me? I set up all of these collabs this time instead of relying on somebody else to set it up. Finally. finally I set something up for myself for once instead of just like sitting there and just like waiting for somebody to invite me. Trying to be a little bit more proactive with my like how I interact with people. Um, it's not that like I'm intimidated, I'm just lazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. So, I don't know. So proud of you, Treat. Thank you. I'm trying to be social. Nippa Noob, it's good to see you too. Thank you so much. Good work, Pookie. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys are so kind to me. I'm sorry. Wow. Keep on saying that. Okay, sorry. Um, yeah, no, it's hard for me to plan stuff sometimes because it's just like I tend to keep to myself, like even with my really close friends. I don't know why. It's just like a bad habit that I do. Oh. My Hero Academia lover, hello, hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You know what I am. I remember months ago when you would have been nervous too. Yeah, no, it's nice that I have like a group of people that I feel confident to interact with without like ever feeling like I and weird for doing that. Um, it's Mario Love. Hope I said your username right. Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Cheat, you're so pretty. Thank you. You're so kind for your compliment. I really appreciate it, very genuinely. Happy Wednesday to you, as it is slowly climbing to Thursday. And hopefully your Wednesday was good. I don't know. What were you up to, out of curiosity? I like to ask this. This goes to everyone, by the way. Tell me what your Wednesday was like. Tell me what you wanted to do on Wednesday you couldn't do. Tell me the things that you ate. Everything. I'm kind of curious now. I had a hot dog because I stopped at Sam's Club. That's what I had. That was my dinner for today. I guess dinner. I don't know if you could consider that dinner. I kind of slept through most of it, but it's okay. So proud of you, Tree. I'm so proud of you, Hottie Tree. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just Maria is fine. Yeah, sounds good. Also, thank you for the lurk marshmallow. Says that I forgot that I had a presentation due. That's not good. That's not good. Ooh. Hi, Pastel. How is your day so far? Hopefully, it's been good on your side, too. What the heck? Thanks for stopping by. Hello. How many of you guys, like, have projects and stuff that you guys are working on? Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't be distracting you guys with questions like that, so that you can focus on like your work. That's really awkward. Imagine just like locked in on your like work and stuff like that, and then randomly someone's just like, what, 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 what are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing good. Happy Wednesday. Just a little tired, but I'm here for my stream. Mm-hmm. So if I stream, I'm happy. Pigeon says I lay down in grass and then came home and made mac and cheese. Oh my god. Fellow mac and cheese lover? Pre says I just finished cooking dinner and I am proud of myself. Good. I made a sauce all on my own and it tastes so good. I need to eat something later because I'm hungry, but yes, that sounds really good. Um Pastel says, my day went pretty well. Thank you. I got to make my favorite choco today, and it was very yummy. True. Who doesn't love mac and cheese? Also true. Big fan of mac and cheese. I don't have it very often though, because I feel like it's very like heavy, and I'm a little bit more like kind of. Mm, mm, I feel like when I eat mac and cheese, it's not as crazy. I don't eat that much. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it's kind of banger. Kind of banger. Kind of banger. Okay, it's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. I don't like mac and cheese. Honestly, pretty wheel. Pretty wheel. I don't know why I had a lisp there all of a sudden. Cabedon. Here's the Cabedon toggle. Hi. How are you doing? Thank you, Hoge, for the Cabedon redeem. Holy moly. That's so crazy. Uh Cora, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the daily redeem. We're just having a chatting stream today. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, thanks for the shirt. Oh, I'm just naked now. Hi. Hello, Cotton. Welcome in. Also, uh, Sakai, it's good to see you too. Hello, hello, hello. How are you both doing? Let's see. It's Gway. Go check out Gray, by the way, once again. Sorry. I'm getting really distracted. One of my nicknames is Mac because of my love. Uh, I can't speak. One of my nicknames is Mac because of my love of it as a child. The love hasn't changed since then. Understandable. Also, Pastel, thanks for the 3 stream streak. What the heck? My late grandmother used to make her own mac and cheese. Homemade. Yeah. It's funny that we were talking about mac and cheese because one of my best friends was talking to me about his mac and cheese recipe. Now I gotta have to try. I'm curious now. You can't hype up your own mac and cheese recipe without letting me try it. Right? It's kind of evil. It's kind of evil. You're sick and twisted for that. You know what I mean? Someone's like flexing about their mac and cheese and they don't feed it to you. It's kind of sick and evil. Pretty real though. Mac and cheese trauma when someone gives me some and it tastes like plastic. See, I feel like mac and cheese is one of those foods where like the ceiling is super high. What I mean by that is like it can taste absolutely divine and like amazing, right? But then there are some mac and cheeses that like genuinely taste terrible. Are we fans of Kraft mac and cheese? I've had it once before in my life. I don't get the hype personally. I think it's maybe because I didn't grow up with it, but I don't think it tastes that good. I don't know why people recommend it so much, in my personal opinion. That's just me though. I don't know if that offended anybody, but that's just my opinion there. I must not speak of my aunt's mac and cheese. There is a reason I started bringing my own. That is so funny. That is so funny. I've also never had a casserole, by the way. I add a bit of what am I saying? I add a bit of buldak sauce to my mac and cheese. There we go. Speak words, man. Um please speak words. That sounds not bad. Sounds like something my sister would do, Loki. Kind of banger. We mustn't mention Kraft dinner. Okay, but like some people have said that Kraft mac and cheese hits the spot after a long day and you don't want to cook. Is this true? I've never actually had it like that. I had it one time and I never liked it, so I never had it again. Um, I only like the Kraft mac and cheese that has the paste cheese, not the powder. Interesting. Your English has been great lately, sir. I love English. It's not like it was like my first language or anything like that, because it's not. Smile. Um, it's all right, treat. Some days do be like that. It's like every day nowadays. Craft is like fast food. Sometimes it just hits differently, even though it isn't good. That's fair. I think a lot of times it really is more of like the simplicity factor, I think, more than like it being as banger as it is. Bulldog ramen is yummy. I have had bulldog ramen and it gave me like the nuclear runs and I've never had it again. It was like super spicy and it did not come out the way that I wanted it to, unfortunately. I don't need to elaborate, of course. I think it's that's enough context. Um my god, she would have left over mac and cheese for days. I'm serious. I told her to freeze it for leftovers next day. Sometimes I would say, really silly is King Arthur and his round table coming over for your mac and cheese? True? True? Nuclear runs? That actually brings up a really interesting point. Not the nuclear runs, the bulldog. Sorry. That I should clarify that before we start talking about the wrong thing. Um um how can you guys how many of you guys here can handle spicy foods? This is a really interesting conversation for me because I can't. I feel like spicy food really kills me. Um, it's really bad because I start sweating really badly. I'm not really like a spicy enjoyer. Okay, that's a lie. I love spicy food. I just can't handle it. Um, I find Doritos spicy. Oh, I don't know about that one. Hello, Wolfie. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. I like anything spicy, but that's just me. I have a pretty high spice tolerance, says Pastel. Love me some spicy snacks, says Pigeon. I have a good spice tolerance, not like maximum Thai, but it's quite good. Oh, I live in a sea, or I live in sea, or so I handle it. I see. I need spice with my food. It adds flavor. I love spicy. So everyone here for the most part enjoys spicy. Is there okay? Have you always had the spice tolerance that you've had, or did you build up to it? I'm just curious because I'm wondering if I brute force it enough, will all of my problems be fixed in life? If I sit there and I just like stuff my face full of hot sauce over time. Tolerance is built for sure. Okay. 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 Maybe I gotta lock in. Maybe I gotta lock in for sure. 80% of my diet is usually spicy foods, and I can confidently say that I've survived some of the hottest foods. Can you do the one chip challenge, record it, and then send it to me for no reason whatsoever? No, I'm just joking, but don't do that. I should do that, actually. I should do that. Didn't somebody did somebody get hospitalized for doing that? I remember seeing like a post about it. Somebody got hospitalized for doing the one chip challenge, apparently. Um, 747 says, I built mine. Blood Moon says, I built mine. Rose says, I built mine. Okay. Grace says, best to slowly push spicy enough I like it, and then a little bit more. Also, Aster, it's good to see you too. I built it up, could not eat more tapatio before, but now I can eat a habanero with my food. Ooh, banger. Had a pretty decent one growing up since my culture has a lot of spicy foods, but it's definitely gone up as I've gotten older. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I actually survived that. That's crazy. I was joking because I remember watching like somebody do the one chip challenge and that shit like knocked him out. Like he was gone. It scares me a little bit because what are they putting on that chip? That chip looks unreal. Isn't like the one chip challenge? Doesn't the chip look like nuclear like red or like some of them no it was like a deep dark black like chip that just looks like it's just covered in like the most evil seasoning. Yeah, teen okay, teen dies after taking part in viral one chip social media challenge. I remember seeing this headline somewhere and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why are people like doing this if it's so dangerous? That's crazy. Did he inhale it? I don't know. Hello, Sebastian. It's good to see you. Thank you for the daily drink redeem. Also, Phoenix, welcome back. Hi. Um, let's see. Harara, hello. It's good to see you. Hello, Angel Dust. Welcome in too. Thanks for the daily drink redeem. Pastel says, my grandmom makes the spiciest food, and I love it so much. I built my spice tolerance by consuming that. Probably. I guess they choked on it. That was a real event. I thought it. I mean, it's on the news. There was like a news article on it. Here, let me actually bring it up. Hani, it's good to see you. Welcome back. How was the movie? Hopefully it was fun. Let me actually read this because I'm curious now. 14-year-old dies after trying The one chip challenge. Oh, plebeian, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. What could possibly go wrong after trying the one chip challenge? This is the challenge where you're supposed to eat one tortilla chip dusted with two of the hottest peppers in the world, the Carolina Reaper and the Naga Viper, and then try to go as long as possible without eating or drinking anything else to ease the anguish. Well, over the past year, there have already been reports of kids suffering all sorts of bad effects and even being hospitalized after trying this challenge. And on September 1st, um, Harris, a 14-year-old sophomore at blank, 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 blank high school in Massachusetts, tragically died soon after partaking in this challenge. Now, even though it hasn't yet been clearly established that the one event leading um, it now blah, blah, blah. Even though it hasn't been clearly established that the one event led to their death, the timing has got to make you wonder. In fact, the GoFundMe page set up by the family did say on September 1st, blah 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 blah, my aunt's youngest son Harris passed away unexpectedly at the age of 14 from what we expected to be complications due to the one chip challenge, autopsy pending. I see. Basically that day, they visited the school nurse's office complaining about not feeling well and showed the nurse a picture of the one thing he had just consumed, one of the chips. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Skyward, hello. Managed to capture a visit to meet you. Welcome in, stranger. Hello, hello, hello. It's very nice to meet you. My name is Street. I am a Capybara barista VTuber. And we are doing a little bit of a chatting stream today. Hello. Welcome in. It's really fast paced and confusing, says Hani. Well, I hope you had a good time regardless. Hello, plebeian. It's good to see you. Alien specimen. Hope you're doing well still, once again. Hope you're enjoying Garbin's stream. But yeah, welcome. We are doing chatting today before my very long and big and very expansive debut, second week of debut list of collabs coming up soon. It's starting tomorrow. A bunch of collabs. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I remember reading that and I got quite scared because I feel like, I don't know, I can't handle spice like that. So things like the one chip challenge is pretty interesting, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. But yeah. Let's see. Well, I must say you're quite the handsome gent. Definitely will have to drop by more often. Thank you. That's really kind of you, actually. I really appreciate it. Yes, I really appreciate it a lot. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, I do have lots of collabs coming up very soon. This is the schedule. Have a collab with Jaws, one of my good friends and partner streamers. One way or a way out. Have Reanimal with Mr. Tehungi, my goats. And then I have Split Fiction with Zochi, which is gonna be super fun too. Love me Zochi. Also, Mikan. Can I get a shout out from Mikan? If you guys don't know Mikan, Mikan is also another Capybara barista, or not barista, Capybara VTuber. There we go. That's a little bit more accurate. They're also Capybara VTuber. You should go check them out. They're very cool, very kind. It's been a little bit. I hope you're doing good. Also, Remy, it's good to see you. Hello. How's everything been, by the way? Happy Wednesday to you both. Hope Wednesday has been treating you guys very well. Yes, thank God you're EST. Yes, I love EST. All of my friends, and I feel like all of my streamer friends especially, are very much PST gamers. So it is quite a blessing to be EST, in my personal opinion. So it is very good. It's very good. We need more ESTers, honestly. It's really sad actually being an EST because I will play games with somebody like Carbon and he'll message me at like 7 a.m. in the morning. Or no, not 7 a.m. It'll be 7 a.m. my time. Sorry. But it's only like 4 for him. Or like there'll be nights where people will be like, oh, do you want to play a game? It's like 3 a.m. right now for me. For them, it's 12. It's just midnight. So they could probably, stay up for another hour or two. But it's 3 a.m. for me. Quite sad, honestly. CST, I got you. I gotcha. Also, Kawaii, thanks for the drink redeem. Also, Onyx, thanks for the drink redeem too. Welcome in. Um, is this how I figure out that my favorite VTubers are connected? I know many, okay, most of the VTubers that I interact with at the current moment, that stream wise, is Jaws for sure. Taehungi, Mr. Taehungi, and then Carbon, pretty much. I've known them and been friends with them for a while now, and we just kind of chill. We're very cool. They're very cool people. Very a lot of support towards them. Honestly, they work very hard for the things that they do. Love them very much. Fion, thanks for the drink redeem. Also, Soapy, thanks for the drink redeem too. Whoa, it's Gritty. He's shaking his ass in my chat. Holy. He's got, what's all that movement back there? Whoa, what's all that movement back there? Hi, Gritty. It's good to see you, man. I hope you've been chilling, dude. It's always nice to see you. What the helly? Let's see. The downside of PSC is if you can't start until after work, that's 9 p.m. EST to start. True. All the ESTers are knocked out and asleep. Also, Fion, once again, hi, it's good to see you. Do you know Phoenix, Punk Pup, or Vol Pixie? I know people who know Phoenix, and I've been in relative circles. I don't think I've actually talked to them though. So I don't actually know them super well. They seem cool, and I've heard good things about them. But I don't really know them off the top of my head, just because we haven't really done anything or had a chance to do anything. Maybe in the future though. Social circles are getting a lot smaller, I feel like, because you just end up knowing people. You're in the VTubing space, especially for creators. You are very much one mutual away from each other. It's something that I've noticed a lot of. As for Punk Pup, I've watched their streams. I've not actually interacted with them, but I do know of them for sure. And then Vopixie, I have not interacted with them, but I remember they did this whole collab server thing that I wanted to join a while back, but I didn't end up doing it because I was pretty busy at the time, unfortunately. So yeah. I noticed that too. Yeah, I mean, I mean this really genuinely though. A lot of VTubers are very much one mutual away from each other, and it's really interesting because I feel like it's really nice to be able to make a lot of friends. It's really easy to make a lot of friends in the VTubing space. I think it's because a lot of the folks come in with the intention of meeting people and making friends. I don't know why. It's a very I don't know. Is this rude? Okay, I'm gonna say this. It's gonna sound really mean, but I mean this in the best way possible because it leads up to a lot of the interactions that we have. Okay, I feel like a lot of VTubers, lowest of keys, be a little lonely. And that kind of spurs us to interact more with people and other creators in this space, and then become friends. It's a very special thing. This is not for everyone, of course, but from what I've noticed, right? A lot of my VTuber friends low key be lonely and stuff, and so it's we kind of just reach out to each other and we just kind of vibe because of that. Not to say that you don't have a life outside of streaming, but it's it's something that I've noticed a little bit, which is not necessarily a bad thing. It just makes people want to make more friends, which is good. Also, Bella, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Another thing that I noticed, the heart eyes thing is so cute. Do you do that on purpose? So basically, my channel points are set up so that you can use about 80% of all of my toggles. So people can basically dress me, undress me, do whatever they want to do. Pretty much to my model. It's kind of like a Barbie dress up thing, which is kind of cool. Gives a little bit more interactivity to the streams, I think. Also, Cookie, thank you for the 7-stream streak. I really appreciate it. Pre says, update. My mom loved the pasta that I made. I'm glad. The chef. The chef. So crazy. We're all connected somehow, literally though. Mikan says me finding out you, Tay, and Carbon knew each other was such a funny coincidence. See, it's really funny too, because I remember you were just like, "Oh my god, we should set up a collab," and then you invited the people into the collab, and I was just like, "Huh." I was just talking to them. it's like it's like it's like me talking with Tay in a hallway, and then like talking to you and just being like, "Oh, we should meet up to do a collab thingy." And then we go to this location and I just see Tay again. And I'm just like, "Huh, funny to see you here." And then Carbon. Yeah, the VTubing space is really small, I feel like. Um Though I will say, I feel like there are like local networks, kind of, because there are like different groups, like subgroups of people who hang out with each other. And then there's like a little bit of overlap, but mostly like you kind of like it's not that you stay in your groups. There's no reason to. It's just like you just get comfortable staying with like a certain group of people. It's really interesting to think about the dynamics between VTubers and social groups and stuff because it is a really like social um medium, right? Like VTubing as a whole. Really interesting though. Really interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the lurk, Ian. I'm gonna head out. Jaws, have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Ian. Not Jaws Tree. Oh my god, you're cheating on me. Oh my god. Huh. Said another man's name. Sorry. I hope you have a wonderful night. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Hi Luna, whole nother side of treat I see. It's been a minute. Hello, welcome in. Hello, Raiders also. Bokushima, thank you so much for being here today. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Treat. I am a capybara barista VTuber. I run a capybara cafe called the Capybara, very fitting. Today we're doing a chatting stream today because tomorrow I'm going to be doing a collab with some of my friends, with my friend, singular, not plural. And it's gonna be a fun time. Hello, Ace. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well too. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, love streaming because of that. And honestly, it's not even like the friendships that I make between like the VTubers in this scene, but also like the people that you interact with in your like communities and stuff. Very special to me because I don't know. There's something about streaming and being able to like have a community and then have people like enjoy the content that you make, but not just that, but also seeing them like enjoy each other and each other's like company. Very special, very cool. You don't get to see that very often in my personal opinion. Or at least I don't really get to see that in a lot of other things that I've done, which is a big reason why I enjoy like um why I enjoy the space so much. Also, I see that's why. Curious, very curious. Hmm. Speaking of small world, interesting. Boku, thank you so much for the daily. I can't speak. Thank you so much for the daily drink redeem. Is it wrong for me to use my small dog as a pillow? No, I cuddle with my dog all the time. What the heck? I love my dog so much. You have no idea. Something that I've learned is like people really take for granted the time that they have with their loved ones, including their pets. My dog is still healthy, but has gotten significantly older. Um, he's my dog is a black lab who's 14 years old, has zero health issues, can still walk fine somehow, not blind or anything. He's a little bit like overweight, not too much though, but he walks completely fine. Um, it makes me sad because sometimes I feel like I took the time that I had with them a little bit for granted because, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like I spent as much time as I pretty much could for the most part with my dog, but it's like I feel like I could have spent more. You know what I mean? Especially since he's gotten older, it makes me sad. It makes me a little sad to think about. Because there's always a day that your best friend won't be there anymore, and it's a natural thing, and it's a very beautiful thing. They've lived a very healthy, fulfilling life. So as long as they're like they lived a good life and everything like that, there's no reason to be, um, sad and stuff like that. But still, it's just crazy. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, I don't know. 14 is puppy, true. Um, Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Welcome in. Hi. Puppy pics? I will show more puppy pics next stream for sure. I don't have it all set up. Also, Hypno, welcome in. Kira or Kiri. Good to see you too. What did you walk in on? There was a Capybara redeem that I still haven't turned off from a while ago. All dogs are puppies. True. I agree. I don't know. It makes me sad though. I love my pets. And I feel like a lot of pet owners out there know like exactly what I mean. Like it's just sad sometimes. Oh, it hurts me. It hurts me. No, it hurts me so much. But it happens, unfortunately. Yeah. Puppy pics are also in the Discord if you want to see them. True. I've been lurking. Hard day, so I'm not super chatting. No, you're fine. I'm so sorry that you had a hard day. What the heck? I feel like everyone's been having really tough times recently, so I totally get it. Don't even stress it. I enjoy being here for the sole sake of just being here. Like I have done chatting streams in the past where I've literally talked to no one but myself and they were just as fun too. I'm very ill. I don't know why. Um I'm very ill. I just enjoy what I do. Don't even feel like you need to do anything whatsoever. So funny. just I just the whole concept of calling yourself ill is just so funny, but it is kind of true. I am also lurking. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. Me too. I found comfort in just in your just chatting streams and seeing chat enjoy it. That's good. Treat, I miss my wife. Go find your wife. Go on your journey. Go, young one. Go. Okay. Sorry to raid and run, dear, but I must showers. Yeah, enjoy your shower. I didn't spend enough time with my baby, and it taught me to love my next baby even more. Yeah, I'm trying to do a lot for, my dog. Even though like it's still getting a little older. Mm-hmm. Love your design very much. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. Glad you guys like it. Oh yeah. Want to hear a joke? Sure. Why not? Um. But yeah, what's a capybara's favorite drink? A cappuccino. That's so funny. Because my capybara on my shoulder, she's named Cappuccino. Oh my god. Kind of banger. Loki cooking. That's so funny though. But yeah, um chatting streams are my favorite streams. I think I have the most hours in chatting for sure out of any other category. I used to play games more. I used to be more of a gamer than I was like a yapper. I don't know what really changed. I don't know. I used to play a lot of like simulator games and I used to play a lot of horror games. Those were like the two genres of games that I would play like all the time. And then I don't know what happened. I just kind of stopped playing them. And I just kind of switched over to chatting. I don't know why. I think maybe I should go back to horror games for sure. No. Definitely a little something something. Oh, sorry. Gosh, I'm yawning so much because I'm so tired for some reason. Gosh, please put me down. Chatting streams are relaxing. I like to put them in the background while working on things. I agree. We had like a whole conversation about that earlier. I was basically saying like I love chatting streams so much because it's so rare that you can just like sit in a stream and feel like you don't have to do like anything whatsoever, and just like you just enjoy the stream for what it is. It's so nice. It's so nice. Like you feel no pressure to like need to interact or like do anything. Like it's so good. It's one of my favorites for sure. Um, you know, best type of streams, honestly. Also, Ro, thanks for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. I feel like the more that I stream, the more that I've realized that like low key, just chatting streams. I've talked to a lot of folks. Apparently they're kind of hard. I feel like you kind of have to like bounce off of ideas or have like a set of ideas to like talk about. Sometimes I feel like I come into stream and I don't really do that. I think if you treat it as like a hangout more or less, and you just kind of talk about what's on your mind, it becomes a lot easier. I think a lot of the like hardness comes from like the stress of like feeling like you have nothing to like talk about. But I feel like people can kind of just talk about like anything. Cause like sometimes it really doesn't matter what you're talking about, I feel like, especially for like chatting. I don't know. Am I wrong there? I don't know. I feel like when you're chatting, the stress of feeling like you have to constantly be entertaining. Yeah. I think it was something that I really, really struggled with when I first transitioned over to chatting, was like always kind of feeling like I wasn't entertaining or didn't know what I wanted to like talk about. Um, but I think you tend to like after you do this for a while, you tend to start not that you don't care, but it's like you kind of just realize that you can kind of talk about anything because your community is kind of there for you, and the fact that you're like talking is already just like enough, more or less. um because you can kind of just talk about anything. They're kind of just there. They just kind of put you in the background. I think a lot of chatting streams, it's a weird duality. It's a weird duality. What do I mean by that? It's like a weird duality because like some people become more chatty during like chatting streams, like in the chat. They feel like they can type more because during like a chatting stream, you have a little bit more like one-on-one with like the content creator that you're watching. Um, but then some people become like more lurking in like chatting streams, if that makes any sense, because it's like really, really nice for like background ambience. Um, it's really interesting. You just kind of experience different things, I guess. Um, I guess people just watch chatting streams for different reasons. Yeah, I guess it depends on what your reason is. Um, if you're like coming in to like interact with like the community as a whole or like the streamer itself, then yeah, I mean, that's there for you. If you just want to have it in like the background, then also it is once again there for you. The liquid moves, it does. It does a little bit. Um, can I get a sip of your coffee? Of course. I'm an introvert with a battery of socializing. Honestly, real though. Also, thank you for the lurk. Gonna go get some tea. Enjoy BRB. Enjoy tea. Uh, but I really resonate with that though. Is what I wanted to say too. Is like the feeling of like always needing to be high energy and entertaining. Because I talked about this in a previous stream, like not even that long ago, where I was kind of just being like, it feels bad sometimes because like I used to feel like I had to be super high energy or say like a bunch of things or always be coming up with like really interesting topics to talk about. Um or I was like a bad streamer, or like people would get like sick of me, or like they would get like bored of me and stuff like that. I don't think I'll ever like get over that, because I feel like that's something that every content creator kind of deals with, is like wanting to be more entertaining. Um but I will say it gets better for sure, in the sense that like you just feel more comfortable in your skin, and you just know that like what you do is valued over time, because you're just continuously reinforced that what you do like matters, right? And care, people care about it. Even if you aren't, because like there are a lot of times where I do chatting streams and I quite literally am not talking of anything of substance whatsoever. Like it is just straight, like it is straight brain rot. Or just like me rambling for 6 hours straight. Uh but it's still fun. Also, Snowy, it's good to see you. Hi. I hope everything is good. I might get on VR chat. No worries. Enjoy your VR chat experience. Um, yeah, I used to do a lot. Like, I stream a lot less hours nowadays because I get really tired because my sleep schedule is really bad. But in the past, I have done very, 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 very long like chatting streams. I think the longest chatting stream that I've done was definitely over 24 hours in like one stream. I did nothing else but do chatting for 24 hours. Kind of unreal, by the way. Don't do that. It's not smart. It one kills your throat. Also two, it's honestly not the most effective way of using your time. And never ask me why I do that. I could not tell you. I genuinely could not tell you why I did that. Why did I think that was a smart thing to do? I don't know. I don't know. It's not smart, I guess. Um, yeah, it's kind of bad. I think some people remember it when I used to do like 24-hour streams more often. I don't know if I want to do that again, low key. Mm, Probably not, honestly. It was fun. Doing I will say the one benefit, the one singular benefit of doing 24-hour streams is you get to see people that you don't usually get to see because of time zones. Because I stream at a very specific time every single day, and because of my time zone, some people just do not, like, they're just not able to come into streams whatsoever, because they are busy, like, which makes sense, literally, right? Um and being able to stream at like weird times, that is like the one true time that I get to interact with people that I don't usually see. It's very special to me. Um Also, Flying Angel, it's good to see you. Thanks for the daily drink. I really appreciate it. Um I hope you're enjoying Jaws' stream. Holy moly. Yeah, I have all of my friends who are streaming just in the background, just kind of watching all of them while I yap on like silence. Uh I'm just looking at their visuals basically. But yeah, pretty much. Um but sleep is nice. I need to get more of it. Unfortunately, I have not been able to recently. Um but hopefully I feel a little bit better, and I'll do more like just chatting streams and stuff in the future. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I am hypnotized by your stream. Thank you. Out of curiosity, this is a curious question for me. How much do how much does the model and the visuals matter to you when you watch a stream? I'm asking this like, and I want your like truthful answer, because like this is a question that I feel like I've always had for folks. How much does it actually matter that like the model and the graphics and stuff? And if it does matter, is there a particular reason why it matters? Um, and Well, okay. Let me listen to people's answers before I continue to ask, because like I feel like that could be a lot. 50-50, a good amount. 40-60. Interesting. I like when the model looks pretty. If I am honest, I'm sucker for voices. If they have a nice voice, I'll watch. I see. So a little bit of like voice, a little bit of topic, a little bit of model, a little bit of design, maybe. I do watch PNG VTubers and some that don't even have a model. So as long as the stream is fun, I am good. Well, that's good. That is good. I usually follow when I see a good VTuber model and a voice that usually matches. I see. Very cool. Yeah, there's the only reason why I asked that question is like I actually am just curious. I think it's like a really useful thing to know. I think it's kind of cool to know personally, because I was gonna ask. Okay, wait. Oni says it honestly depends on if the streamer is entertaining, engaged with chat, and actually enjoying themselves. Models do help for my eyes though, because I do need the visuals. Mm. Interesting. That's good. Would you say that having a model that like looks aesthetically pleasing like adds to the experience where it kind of feels like how much do you think it adds to the experience? Because it definitely does, but how much? Sometimes. Can I hug you? Of course. Hello. Feel free to. What the hecky? Um, whoa, your rig is incredible. And all yes, all of this your adds to the experience. Thank you. Plumet. I hope I said you're using it right. Hello. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. It means a lot. What the hecky? I go with good vibes, fun, model and voices, extra sprinkles. Yeah, it's like a sprinkle on top situation, right? It is really nice. It is really cool. Also, Gray, it's good to see you. Hello. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. It depends on your preferences, honestly. For me, unique designs catch my eye and make me want to stay to see what's going on. Mm. The only reason why I ask is I feel like it's really interesting because VTubing is like one of those mediums where like you watch because it is like a VTuber, and the whole point of like enjoying like a VTuber is like the fact that it is like this whole idea that there is like an anime character talking to you, and there's like a model and everything that represents this like person and this persona that they're trying to like portray. So I kind of always thought that like models did actually play a big role in the enjoyment of streams, because at the end of the day like you are watching VTubers because they do have like a model, and it kind of fits that like idea of what you want to watch as like a content thing, right? So it only helps if the model is, like pretty decently good. Not to say that it is a necessity. I know many people have had lots of success with different things. But yeah, but yeah, that's just kind of my opinion there. But hello, Gray, once again. Let's see. Marshmallow says, I just realized I'm 5, and then Treat is 6'4". Does that mean if I hug Treat, I will get a face full of booba? True. The voice does matter, because I remember watching a very good VTuber model, but the voice was that of a 12-year-old. That is crazy. But also that's fair. Um, I burnt my mouth today on pizza. I was in a rush to eat the pizza. I hope the pizza was good. A lot of VTubers are very shy about their voices. I agree. That's why we should never shame people for their voices. I actually don't love my voice, interestingly enough. I don't know. Voices, I feel like, are things that people are very sensitive about, because it's one of those things that I feel like it's hard to change, and it is very uniquely you. But some people have a lot of judgments on that kind of stuff, which I feel like is quite a shame, honestly, because like I don't know, is a source of insecurity for a lot of folks. But I think everyone has a very unique sounding voice, and that's like tailored toward to them. So being able to like take pride in that is a really like lovely thing. And I mean that very genuinely when I say that too. Um, but yeah, I mean it is understandable though, as like a someone who watches content having like a preference for a certain type of voice though is totally fair. I mean it's your time, you get to spend it however you want or like. It's very important. Yeah. Um, there are a lot of VTubers that have a lot of models, and some of them are not necessarily pretty, but they're still fun to watch. I agree. I mean, I felt like that was me for a really long time with my old model. I was definitely just like enjoying it for what it was. My old model was made in 2021. Like it had been like 4 years since I originally got it, and it was just, ugh, it was really bad. Um, yeah, it was really, really bad. An OG model? Anya, hello. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the first time chat. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. You have a great voice, Trust. Thank you. Thank you. I it used to be a big source of insecurity for me, but thank you. Um, I have balloons filled with helium. I really want to pop them and get high on helium. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Thank you for the daily drink, by the way. Hearing your voice on a recording for the first time and thinking that was me. No, but literally though, the first time, because I used to have dreams of becoming a YouTuber, right? Sorry, I got very vocal there. But this is like something that I really, really, really like vibe with. The first time I ever recorded any type of video for like a YouTube channel or whatever that I wanted to make whenever I was younger, I wanted to cry so bad. Like actually genuinely. Like hearing your voice for the first time is the scariest experience because you do not sound like how you think you sound like at all. When did you get this one? I am newly debuted. It's been like only 8 days since my 2.0 debut. So basically new model for the most part. I don't know why, but I like VTuber models that have a lot going on. I got you. Yeah. Yeah. I real hate hearing my voice on recording. It's really bad. It's I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like you can have the most perfect voice in the world, and I mean that so genuinely, right? So genuinely. You can have the perfect voice in the world. Um, but when you hear it in a recording for the first time, it is so fucking jarring because like you just don't sound like what you think you sound like. If you listen to yourself recorded for long enough, you can at least get used to it. Like you can get used to it. It's just not it's like your live voice sound is so different from like your recorded sound in my mind. At least whenever I did it. With that being said, ad break. I'll be right back after the ad break. Holy moly. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. All right, here we go. Let me read on the stuff that I wasn't able to read earlier. I used to sound really high pitched, says River, whenever in videos. Not doing that again. I got you. If you listen to yourself recorded for long enough, you can at least get used to it, which I think I read earlier. Ba, 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 ba. When you're talking, you don't hear yourself or your voice the way others do. So when you hear it from an external source, you get the sense of dread. I see. I mean, it makes sense. It's because the sound of your voice is deeper due to the bones in your head vibrating differently. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be back. I understand. It makes sense. I don't know. It's a bit jarring still, even knowing all of that information. I, it's just something I'll never get over, like, at all. I don't know. I struggle a lot with getting over it because it's just like I don't make a lot of videos and I don't really listen to myself that much. I don't also I only do this very occasionally, but I try not to listen to my VODs either because I hate the sound of my own voice. It's something that like I definitely think it holds me back for sure because I think watching your VODs is very important as a streamer, but I cannot stand how I sound. So I just don't. I just hope and pray that I sound okay and then I yeah. Tree, can you take me the Krispy Kreme donuts? I'm willing to share the donuts with you. Of course. I'm watching your debut VOD right now. Thank you. Yeah. Debut was fun. Debut was fun. I am so glad that it went as well as it did. I'm not gonna lie to you. Also, with the whole debut thing, not just it going pretty decently well, but also the fact that like that even happened is quite a miracle, honestly. Because I feel like with debuts, it can get really like, I don't know if dicey is the right word, but it's a lot of prep that I wasn't expecting it to be as much as it was. Like I knew it was really like difficult and a lot of like busy time, but like I completely underestimated how much effort it took to actually get it all together in a way that seemed like professional, if that makes any sense. Um, it's hard. It's hard. Um, but it's fun. But it's really fun. Debuts are a lot of work. Yes. How and where did you make your model? I commissioned an artist, so I paid them for art, and then had someone do like the rigging for my model, so it moved, and then all the backgrounds and everything that you see, I paid for. I spent a lot of money on my debut, unfortunately, which is why I'm very poor right now. But it's fun. I get to look pretty for money. Spending money is the best. It's the easiest way to look pretty. Smile, 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 smile. So yay, the power of money, so that you can do anything that you wanted. Yeah. So I guess that's the benefit of I mean, I will say with a model like this that I have and with assets like this, I should not need to upgrade for a very long time unless it's for like very marginal changes for very specific streams or ideas or events. I should be chilling for a while. Question mark? Maybe, perhaps. I hope so. If I have to do any more prep for another debut, I will end up losing my mind, unfortunately. It would be very sad though, so let's not do that. Money, I get to spend a lot of money tomorrow. Holy banger. I I wish. I am broke. Brokey. That's me. Unfortunately, I am very broke though. It is what it is though. I don't mind. See, I was actually talking about this on my Discord earlier. I'm moving soon for school. Yeah, so that's gonna be like a whole thing. The problem is I currently stream on my family desktop that my dad bought for the house because like he uses it for work and other things, and I basically use it to stream in game whenever I like because like I don't have my own PC. I used to stream on a laptop because I used to have a laptop, but that laptop doesn't really work super well anymore, which is why I moved to this computer to stream. I'm moving soon. So I'm not going to be able to bring this desktop with me because it's not mine. And it's like my dad uses it for work. It is not going to happen. Are you in America or Canada? I'm in America. And congratulations on moving. Thank you. I'm moving for school because I'm actually going to dental school for those who are interested. Because I'm actually going to school again, which is going to be kind of fun. The problem is, I was talking to this with a few of the community members. I am moving. I cannot bring my computer because this is not my computer technically, right? I will be moving my files. I do need to go buy another PC at some point. Problem is I'm broke and I move in about like 2 months or so. So right now I am looking into ways that I could figure out the whole like funding situation for like a PC. Not sure yet, but we'll come up with something, right? And figure all that out. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to buy a new PC. So I will try and figure that out before school starts. So I can continue to stream and do all the stuff here because it would be really unfortunate if I couldn't. No promises though, obviously, because it's a bit out of my control, unfortunately. Um, bit out of my control. Bit out of my control. Um, so we'll see. We'll see. We will see how that all goes. Um, I was basically telling folks though that if I can't figure it out, if I cannot figure it out going forward, unfortunately, because there's always a chance that I don't, who knows? I might take a small hiatus. Um, while I figure out the whole like funding situation for like a new PC so I can continue to stream. That might be a play that I have to do. I'm not sure yet. Still thinking about it. Still thinking about it. Still trying to figure out ways. I'll discuss it with folks. And then we'll come up with something. And I don't know much now because this is something that I only figured out like recently. Mainly because I originally didn't know that I was actually going to get into school this year because I thought I was going to need another year. So I thought I had more time, which is why I spent as much as I did on the debut because everything was already pre-commissioned and like done in terms of like my stuff, in terms of the invoices and stuff. So the budget didn't include like a new PC because that's a big budget to include, unfortunately. So we'll see. You can ask your dad and you can pay him back when you have the money. I mean, I could, but he's not that well off. I don't know if he can just drop money like that for like a PC. That's kind of crazy to ask someone who doesn't have that much money and is like working his butt off. I also can't take this computer with me because he works with this computer. So yeah, bit of a sticky situation overall. We'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out. I'm not too concerned. I'm trying to be positive about it all because I think it's really important to be positive. Wickling, it's good to see you. Thanks for the daily drink. I'm more or less just updating folks though that if I do need to take a small little break to figure out my situation, then that's what's happening. That's what's happening. That's about it. But thanks for understanding. You know, it is what it is, unfortunately. You gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, I used to stream on a laptop. It's kinda fucked. Streaming on a laptop is probably one of the most miserable experiences you've like ever had because nothing runs. Like I vividly remember like playing games, um, and just like it never running well with like my model. So we'll see. It's a bit of a interesting experience for sure. But yes, Wickling, thank you so much for the daily drink redeem. Thank you folks for the people who are like lurking in my stream and everything like that. Just want to say that really quickly too. I hope that all of your work and schoolwork and documentaries and videos and PowerPoints and papers and readings and everything are going well because I know a lot of people are doing a lot of stuff today because it's a Wednesday, middle of the week. You know how it is. A lot of stuff going on. Very understanding. Laptop fans going overdrive. It's really bad. It's really bad. I was a laptop gamer for like a solid chunk of my streaming career in life, honestly. Um I don't know. Laptops were just like at the time more convenient cuz I moved a lot when I was younger and I didn't want to lug like a desktop around all the time. Um because whenever I was younger, we were moving house to house to house cuz I did not come from like a very like wealthy household. Um and we moved a lot for like work reasons and like circumstances and then with other family, and it was like a kind of a whole thing. So when I got my like first laptop, which was I was like pretty old when I did get my first laptop, it was not a great laptop, I'm not gonna lie, but it felt fine because I didn't know any better. So yeah, I didn't expect the double high. No worries. Hi, Wickling. Oh, Wick. Wick. I can save a. Oh my gosh. You're going to save me a syllable? You're so kind. It's Wick. Also, Kiri, it's good to see you. Welcome back. Only 2 times has it overheated over Overwatch? No, but literally true. Um, but yeah, I will figure out the computer situation. I'll probably update you guys a little bit as I continue to go forward with my streams and stuff in the next month and a half to 2 months or so before I move. Um and I'll make a little announcement on it probably close around May-ish, like late May-ish if it's possible. And if it's not possible, then I'll probably take a little break from streaming so that I can figure out like a new PC situation. Yeah, that is the plan going forward, to be transparent. Yay. Waterfowl, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. Treat. Love you, Treat. You're amazing. You're my favorite streamer. Thank you. I really appreciate it. What the heck? Did you see my comment? I did. I'm just slowly reading through everything. Um, but yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What the heckies? Thanks for enjoying my streams. Hang in there. You'll make it out eventually. No, but literally true. Gonna be saving up so I can get a PC and hopefully get a dual monitor setup. No, but that's literally me right now. That's literally me right now. Like, unironically. I'm gonna make some tea. Now just to find a band-aid. Good luck with figuring it out. Don't take too long. No worries. I mean, hey, it's not really in my control, right? I gotta lock in. How are you? I'm doing good. Serpent, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome into my stream. My name is Treats. I am a Capybara barista VTuber. I am currently kind of just hanging out today, doing a little chatting stream before my, what is it called, 3 days of collabs in the next few days, which is going to be pretty fun with my good friends. So that's going to be funsies. Trying to get all of the yaps out of my system just because I don't know if I'm going to be yapping as much tomorrow because I will be interacting with somebody else on stream, which is a good friend of mine. Our dynamic is very cool and very fun, so I think it'll be a good experience for sure. Have to go. It is almost tomorrow, so sleep time. Good night or good day, everyone. Good night. Sleep well. Genshin has overheated my laptop and caused my stream to crash. I have to manually reset my laptop. No, but I feel you. Hi, Angel. Hope to see. Glad to see you too. Welcome in. Hi. How's your day so far? It's funny because even on this desktop that I have, occasionally I have like lag spikes and stuff too. It's kind of crazy to think about. It's a lot to run. I feel like PC wise. Big yawn. Tree, I did not sleep at all last night. I slept terribly. I kept waking up every hour and then falling back asleep and then waking up another hour and then falling back asleep. It's kind of bad. I'm hoping that it like fix. Ooh, I cannot speak. I am hoping that it fixes itself over time and I don't have as many issues like that. No worries. No worries. um, let's see. Hi, my day is going pretty good. I am currently avoiding my laundry right now, sadly. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I need to do laundry later too. Thanks for reminding me, Loki. I have totally forgot to do that, actually. Um, I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to figure all that out. I've been streaming on a laptop for almost 2 years now. I have only 9 gigabytes of space out of my 475 gigabyte space of my laptop. Yeah. No, streaming on a laptop is freaking terrible. I used to do it, so I know exactly what you're going through. Giving myself 15 minutes before I have to do laundry. No, but literally though. Literally the first thing that I have to do whenever I finish up my stuff. Kinda crazy to think about. Loki. Hi, Pastel. Thanks for the head pat. What the heck? So kind. So kind of you. Sorry, I'm just kind of scrolling right now while I yap to you guys. Very distracted. I'm the distractor. Holy moly. Just because I keep yawning because I'm tired, man. Time zones. Terribly a thing. By the way, I love your model. Very handsome. Thank you. The heck? That's so kind of you to say. I'm glad everyone likes the model. It makes me really happy. It's like a whole year's worth of work all like coming together to just one model is just like, it's really nice. It's really nice that people like it. It's better than me like doing all of this and then people telling me like, oh, I actually hate your model. I'll be like, no, my entire year is doomed. It'd be so sad. Oh my gosh. Hi Toby, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I think you're gonna make me sleepy with all that yawning. No, but literally though, there was one time I was on stream once and I fell asleep on stream. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Hi, my name is Treats. I am a Capybara barista VTuber, and I run a Capybara cafe called the Capybara. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. There was one time on stream I actually almost fell asleep on stream, unironically, which was kind of crazy to think about. I leaned back for like half a second and then I closed my eyes and I started passing out. Quite crazy. Oh my god, hello. I've seen your clips on Twitter. I love your model. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I'm really glad that you like it. Sometimes I post on Twitter and I have no clue what it actually does. I also have no clue if people actually even see half of the things that I post. Well, they see it, but I don't even know if it like matters half the time. I just be posting for funsies. It's kind of cool to see though. It's really cool to see. Tree, do you need a sleep cuddle buddy? Who doesn't need a sleep cuddle buddy? You know what I'm talking about? The sleeper. The sleeper. I feel you, Tree. I've fallen asleep while streaming probably about 5 different times. See, there's going to be one day. There's going to be a singular day where I will stream and I will end up falling asleep and I will probably fall asleep for like 6 hours on stream and it just keeps going. One day that's going to happen. It's going to be such a crazy time. With the crazy lack of sleep that I have in recent times, like that could definitely happen. There's always like a huge chance that might happen. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I forgot you were streaming today. No worries, Les. What the heck? I hope you had a good day regardless. Happy Wednesday. You also licked a pole. You had a pee cam. You showed your dogs on stream. What have you not done, my guy? No, but literally though. Holy, it's like I've done everything. I'm so glad all the effort paid off for your model. It's truly one of the prettiest, and the lore makes it feel even more special. Thank you. Yeah, I'm starting to. I want to start figuring out the lore situation too, with the whole forums and stuff, so that people can start like writing things. I really need to talk to Tay at some point. Maybe when he's a little bit more free though, because I wanna like be respectful toward for other people's times, because like folks folks be working out here, trying to get that bag, trying to you know trying to do a lot. Holy moly, trying to do a lot. Um, thank you, Les, for the head pat on the capybara. Ironically enough, the first time I ever streamed was like 4 in the morning. Look, streaming in the morning is a crazy thing. It's also true. It's kind of crazy. So funny. Thanks, Street. You reminded me to submit pay stubs today. Taxes. Holy moly. Holy moly. I had to do them a few days ago. Thankfully, I did them because I would have completely forgot. Um, I'm gonna knock myself up by throwing myself at a wall so I can get a good night since it's 4:53 a.m. Oh my god, go to sleep, minnows. What the heck? Good night. Sleep well. Sleep tight. I forgot that I was Asian for a second when you said Wednesday, Thursday for me. Oh yeah, it is gonna be Thursday soon. It is gonna be Thursday soon. I completely forgot about that. In an hour, time zones will switch over. It is still very much chilling right now for me though. Oh gosh, it's so freaking funny. Um, hey Tree, I'm new to your streams. Did I miss anything? And how are we doing? Hi Snake. Thanks for the first time chat. I don't think you missed too much today because a lot of it was just kind of chatting for the most part. Also, lads, thank you for the 100 bits. What the heck?
I'm sorry, I feel so bad, BC. Before you ended stream yesterday, I promised I'd be here as soon as you went live. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
No worries. Like I said, I'm glad that you, um, in and of itself, had a decent day, hopefully. No pressure to be here always. I stream because I enjoy streaming. But I really appreciate the sentiment, and thank you so much for the 100 bids. It means a lot. Thank you so much. What the heck? Also, Ro, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. TDS is very loud, by the way. I wonder why. I have it set to negative 30 decibels, and it's still loud. That's crazy. I'll have to figure the timing on that out. Or not the timing, the volume settings for that. That's weird. I wonder why it feels as loud as it does. Interesting. Well, at least it works. But Snake, before I get super distracted again, no worries. You didn't miss anything. Today was mostly just a chatting stream. We talked a lot about a bunch of different things, still talking about a bunch of different things. Really just a casual hangout today before I start my 3 days of streams. And so yeah, it's good to have you here. Very, very good to have you here. Also, Ghosty, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome in. If you're new to my streams, but my name is Treat. I'm a Capybara barista VTuber. Also Lonely Picture. It's nice to meet you. I run a Capybara cafe called the Cafe Bara. We're doing a chatting stream today because tomorrow I'm gonna be doing collab. And the day after that, I'll be doing another collab. And then the day after that, I'll be doing another collab. So we're gonna be doing 3 collabs in a row. Which is kind of crazy. And I set them all up, which is holy, very happy about that still. Very happy. Trying to be a little bit more social. So yeah. Ice cream time. Enjoy ice cream, by the way. Let's see. Sorry for being quiet, by the way. I'm just low-key staring at chat and zone out. No, you're good. What the heck? Why are you sorry? You're just enjoying streams the way that you want to enjoy it. Hello? There's nothing to be sorry about. Just what the heck? That's crazy. Ghosty, thank you so much for the hydrate. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. So much Yowie's gonna be on my stream the next 3 days. True. Bunch of very, very cool VTubers that I'll be streaming with in the next few days. I'm so lucky that I'm friends with them and I get to do all these cool things with them. We're gonna be playing those like co-op, those co-op games together. So tomorrow we're gonna be playing A Way Out, which I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it, but The Way Out's really good. Um, Friday I'm gonna be playing Reanimal, which is kind of like a horror kind of game. Gonna be playing that with Mr. Tehungi, and then I'm gonna be playing with Zochi. We're gonna be playing Split Fiction and stuff. Um, so yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a fun time. I have I have one out of the three games. I'm gonna have to buy the other two games pretty soon, just so that I can just invite them because I'm the one who started the collab. So it's my duty, I think, to be the one that spends the money to do the thing. Sounds like fun. It'll be a lot of fun. Feel free to make it if you're interested, and if you can't make it for whatever reason, totally fine. Totally fine. What the heck? As long as you're happy. Cabedon? Cabedon Togol? Cabedon? Thank you, Toby. I really appreciate it. Angel, enjoy laundry. Hopefully it goes well. Holy moly. Yeah, no, you got this. You got this. Ole male male. Do you do community movie nights? We do community nights on Fridays, which can be potentially a movie night. It kind of just depends on the occasion. We've done gaming recently. We might end up doing a movie night for the next one though, just because I feel like we've done lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of gaming recently. Need to take a little time away from that and do something a little different. You know what I mean? Spice things up a little bit. Not sure what we'll do for the movie slash show if we do something, but I'll figure it out. You know, I got time. Um, we'll put something together. We'll put something together. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. Holy moly. See you later, Angel. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I let my intrusive thoughts win. I took some water and poured some silica beads into it. Ooh, what happened? I don't think I've ever actually done that. That's crazy. 3 claps in a row. It's fun to see you bring people together in such a lovely way. I'll be there to catch them. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no. It's gonna be really exciting. I know like Jaws is super funny, Tay is super funny, and Zochi is super funny. And I bounce off of them really well energy-wise just because I've known them for so long. So it's gonna be a really fun experience for sure. I've been wanting to do like these type of collabs for a really long time. I just get really like nervous to ask people because it feels like everyone's just so busy. You know what I mean? Like I mean it so genuinely whenever I say everyone's so busy because I asked Carbon if he wanted to play a game together like a collab thing. So I would have made it like four collabs this week. But he never answered me because he's just been really busy recently. So pretty understandable, you know? It's just a lot happening. He has a lot on his plate because he has a collab or he has like a Minecraft server thingy that he's doing, and then he also has a like another thing that he's doing, like a TFT thing, I think, in the future. So yeah. So proud of you for arranging them. Thank you. Also, Python, thank you for the 1 bit. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's still more Resident Evil movies, but if everyone wants something else, that's good too. Yeah, I might find something interesting too. I might see something interesting too. I don't know. I'll look into it. Hey, Treat, just for reference, the Mortuary Assistant movie is already out. Really? Oh, also Destiny. Hi, it's good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. I didn't know that. Mortuary Assistant movie. Supernatural horror film directed by Jeremiah Kipp. Is that how you say their name? Adapted from the popular 2022 indie game by Dread XP. It is released in theaters and on Shudder on March 26th. Oh, I didn't even know. What the heck? can you like watch? Is there like a way to watch it online? Oh, there is a way to watch it online. Oh, I just have to like purchase I just have to purchase like a thingy. Hmm. Do we want to watch that? Hmm. A lot of people are saying it's not that good though. I don't know. Do we want to watch that? I'm down to do that. It's actually the movie I watched. Oh, okay. Really? Was it good? I have Shudder if you don't want to pay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Really? That'd be really nice actually. What the heck? Hello Destiny. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think I'll look into it. We could watch that movie. I saw like some people said that it was kind of whatever, but I mean like I played the Mortuary Assistant games. So I'm a bit curious, low key. I kind of want to know. I like bad horror movies. I'm down. I'm down. This could be a fun what is it called? It could be a fun time. It could be a fun time. I'm totally down for that. We'll set something up for that maybe. Perhaps so. Perhaps so. I perhaps so will put something together. Even if it's bad, we've watched bad movies together before. No, but literally true. Yes, yeah, we should meme through it. No, you're right. I 100% agree that I do think it's worth memeing through. Like I do think it's worth watching despite it being like the reviews being somewhat mixed on it for sure. I definitely think so. Okay, we can set that up. I'll set that up for the next I will set that up for the next community night then. Also reach out to Marshmallow about the whole like Shutter account thing so we can watch it together so that I can save a few bucks, smile, so I can buy the games that we're going to be playing for the collab, smile. Um oh my god, love your voice. Thank you, player. What the heck? That's so weird to hear still. I do not usually get that still. And I don't know. It feels a little weird. It's very nice to meet you though. Hello, welcome in. My name is Treat. I am a Capybara barista VTuber, currently doing a chatting stream today, as I will be very busy tomorrow doing a bunch of different things. So it's really nice to have you here. Hello. It's very cool. Do you play games when streaming? Great question. Great question. I do. Rarely though. But I will be playing games the next 3 days upcoming, actually. Um, so that's gonna be fun. Yes, I do play games. I play occasionally I'll play like very chill games. Like Minecraft and other things like that. But then also occasionally I might do like a bunch of horror games and stuff. I used to be a very big horror game enthusiast. It was very fun. Hoping to do more in the future. But it kind of depends on my schedule. Because games are really expensive nowadays, and I'm a bit broke, unfortunately. So yeah, it'll be cool. I think it'll be a really interesting time. Um, I don't know. I'm definitely thinking about it though. I'm definitely thinking about it. Can't wait to see the horror games. Yeah, of course. Of course. I think it will be very fun. Is this Who's at the Door music? Reminds me of it. This song is called um Saved by the Bell. It's like an older song. Interesting. Yeah, something like that. Broke I can sponsor. Don't even stress it. Don't even stress it. I'm just a brokey after my debut. I've been I'm still freshly debuted. 8 days, I think. I think that's the number. 8 days fresh from debut. A little bit of a brokey because I spent all my money on it, but it's a fun time so far. Been loving the folks that I've met through VTubing. It's very cool. Very cool. No offense. What's your sexuality? Honestly, Sometimes I don't even know. I've actually thought about this a lot. I might actually be bisexual. I've been thinking about this for a really long time now. No, it's just a thought. It's like, because I don't really. So here's the thing about me. I don't really like. I've never had that much like dating experience in my life, so it's not like a question that I've really ever really like thought about. Like, it's not something I ever really focused on in the past. So I like just never knew for a really long time. Like, I just was not a thought in my mind. I was just hella giga busy. Um Also, a kiwi. Good to see you. Thanks for the 4 bits. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, who you? Treat defines a sweet treat edible. Thank you. What the heck? Thanks for the 3 bits too. I appreciate it. That's so kind of you. You did not have to do that. Oh my god, I forgot that the chat on the top left like has like a little cute icon for when things like that happen. That's really cool, actually. What the heck? That's so cool. Hi, Ghosty. Hope you're doing well. Oh, what the heck? Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 bits. I really appreciate it. Holy moly. So kind. You're so kind. So kind of freaking banger. I stayed up a bit? No, that's real. I'm so tired, man. I'm freaking dying. I didn't staying up so late, honestly. It's about to hit midnight for me, which is kind of crazy. I'm not even looking at chat anymore. I'm just freaking passing out. Update on the silica beads. I picked them up and they stuck together. It reminds me of frog eggs. Crazy! Honestly, crazy. I'm so leaned back right now. You have no idea. Thank you for the 5 bits. You're so kind. Silent Soul, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, my name is Treat. Capybara barista VTuber. I run a Capybara cafe called the Cafe Bar, and I'm currently passing the fuck out. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kind of passing out right now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what happened. I just started getting more tired. If I fall asleep, I fall asleep. Hi, Selena, aka Veiled Lady. Hello, Silent Soul. It's really nice to meet you too. Welcome in. Hi. Also, thanks for the gifted sub. I'm gonna poop my pants just because of that. Just kidding. You're so kind. Whoa, yeah. Thank you for paying for a sub. It helps me out very much. You have no idea. I'm a brokey. Also, Ro, thanks for the T1 sub too. What the heck? You did not have to do that, but I appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free experience and emotes. And if you did get a little sub from Free, then please thank them. Very cool. And also thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. What the heck? It's good to see you though, Selena. What the heck? Good. Welcome in. So yeah, kind of a crazy, interesting time. I am honestly knocked the fuck out though. The last time I had something like this happen, like, kind of fucking crazy. I have not been this tired on stream in so long. I'm so lean back right now. Treat needs his beauty sleep. No, but literally though, Treat might just be dead. I'm not gonna lie. Treat might be a little bit too tired. Get your rest. Thank you. When do you want to play burger simulator game when streaming? Maybe, I don't know. I'll think about it. I have not played games like that on stream in so long, like the simulator games. Maybe whenever I have a little bit more time. I feel like my scheduling is kind of bad recently because I have a lot going on. A lot going on for the most part. Get some sleep. I will. How have you been? I got to drop by debut, but had to lurk the majority of it. No, you're good. Don't even stress it. Don't even stress it. Senji, thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Tree. I'm a Capybara barista VTuber. Currently doing a chatting stream today. Currently fucking just kind of chilling before my big thing tomorrow, cuz I kind of have a lot going on. Cuz I will be what is it called? I will be very busy. Okay. Words will not come out from me. Uh I will be very, very busy. What is it called? In the upcoming times tomorrow because of a collab. And because I will be doing a collab tomorrow, I will not be chatting as much as I usually do on my normal chatting streams. Um Thank you, Marshmallow, for the 18 bits. Enjoy lock-in on work. Thanks for the warm welcome. Of course, Senji. What the heck? Thanks for stopping by into my streams. It's very nice to meet you. Happy Wednesday. Slash Thursday. Slash Thursday. Completely forgot that that's also a thing that's like happening too. Is that time is kind of passing by pretty quickly. But once again, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Also, Demi, it is good to see you again. Hi. Hi. Cool. I'm a game founder. Wonder if I invite you to join. I will send you an email. Sure, feel free to. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Very cool. I feel like game devs are always so interesting. Put a lot of work into their stuff. I mean that very genuinely. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe time for bed. Maybe. What if I just close my eyes right here and just start passing out? Love my English class right now. Me and my Greek mythology and Epic the Musical obsession. I am loving getting to read Odyssey. See, Odyssey is cool. Epic the Musical is great. I had the chance to react to Epic the Musical on stream a while back, and it was probably one of the better streams that I was able to watch. It was really good. It was really good. One of the better, especially 100% like one of the better experiences for sure. Um, so yeah, no, honestly, love it a lot. Are you gonna go live tomorrow? Yes, I have a collab tomorrow. I've been meaning to ask if you be open to community game suggestions. I'd really love to recommend Lethal Company, and if you ever end up playing it, I'd be happy to join if there's. Yeah, we could do Lethal Company. The only thing is like I have to, because we have so many people, I have to look into um potentially expanding the pool of people that can join through a mod. Um, but I'm down for that. That's not a bad idea. Lethal Company could be cool. Could be pretty cool experience. Um, yeah, I'll look into it. Look into it. Uh, go boom 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 boom. My friend forced me to listen to it. I think chat forced me to listen to it, and then I enjoyed it for what it was. Also, Jazz, thanks for the daily drink redeem. Also, Trash Can, it's good to see you. It's been a little bit. How have you been? Thanks for stopping by. How's life been treating you? That'd be cool treat. Yeah, of course. Wonder what time you'll check the email. It depends on what time I end up waking up tomorrow, honestly. I don't even know, because I'll probably be passing out as soon as the stream ends. What is your current favorite game? The last game that I played that I would say was my favorite game was probably Resident Evil Requiem, probably around that. Really good game. Really enjoyed the story for it. Played really well. I liked the fact that it was very like horror, in the horror genre, while also having a lot of action elements to it. Love the graphics. It ran super well, which is something that I feel like was um a lot more important than I thought it would be, low key. I feel like it's really important that games run well. Um Trashcan says, I've been good, fell off the map for a minute, got really deep into editing again, and I'm just trying to take it easy because of burnout. totally understandable. Burnout is a completely understandable thing. A lot of people go through that. I went through that something similar like not too long ago, so I totally get you, bro. I've been good. Just 8 days after debut and everything like that. Things have been pretty chill, pretty good vibes. Enjoying streams for what they are and just kind of enjoying my time with it. Not trying to stress myself too much because I realized that I kind of just treat this, or at least streaming, like pretty casually comparatively uh to before. So it is good. It is good. I'm enjoying kind of the more casual vibes, the more chill vibes for sure. Um, but yeah, it's been a fun time. It's definitely been a fun time. Do you play Marvel Rivals? I used to. I have not played in a very long time because I have been a lot more busy. Um, it has been pretty what is it called? It has been a long time since I've tried the game for sure. Not bad. Also, Starry, it's good to see you. Hi. Hi. I wish I could play Lethal Company. It seems like it'd be so much fun to play, but I'm broke and it would break my laptop. Lethal Company is really fun. Big recommendations on Lethal Company if you have a group of friends that are interested in playing. Um, I'm down to do it for a community night because I think it'll be a fun time, but it is one of the probably the funniest games. The only problem about Lethal Company is like we have so many people that play games during community nights. I have to make sure and see if Lethal Company is like a good host side game, like for the mod. If the mod is like host side for extra party size. Because if it's not host side, I don't know if it will be possible because not everyone knows how to install mods for games, and I don't want to like I don't want to have to sit there and like guide like 20 people on that because that'd be kind of difficult. I think it'd be kind of difficult, so I'm not gonna lie to you. Good man, keeping things casual and low key. Best way to not get sucked back into the rat race. Literally, though. I feel you. Also, Hot Leon being hottest he's ever been. True. True. Thunderstorm mod manager would make quick work of that. Yeah. But it's like I know I have a lot of folks in my community, some of them who like would struggle a little bit with that too, which is why I'm trying to find games that I know that they like would not struggle to download and just like it's like very like quick play, like very much like they just install it and then they're able to play, if that makes any sense. Repo has been that game because a lot of the repo mods are host side, I guess. Especially the multiplayer mod works host side, which is really nice. Uh, Also, Darker Side, thanks for the daily drink redeem. Also, Aether, thanks for the daily drink redeem too. Welcome to both of you guys. I hope life has been treating you guys well. Happy Wednesday/Thursday, depending on your time zone. Um, but yes, thanks for stopping by. It is really cool to see you. When I get paid, I will sub to you. No worries. I really appreciate it. Obviously, do not feel pressured to, of course. Just saying hi and bye. Bye, Bun. But also, hi, Bun. So funny. Hello. I hope that you have been doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by on a very amazing day. Holy guacamole. How's life? How's life treating you? Hopefully, it's been good. Sorry, I'm very distracted right now because I'm checking on something, but I am still here. I hope that the stream tomorrow goes well. And because tomorrow will be the first time I technically stream a game that isn't Minecraft with the new model. And I have no idea if my computer can handle it. It might just explode. It might just explode. If it does explode, sayonara. First time watching your stream? Hi, Darker Side. Welcome in. I hope that you're having a good time and a good day. Pray for your computer. You haven't stress tested your PC yet? I have. The new model is a lot more like it puts a lot more strain on my PC than my last model did. So I actually have no clue how it's gonna go. Like it may be a little bit difficult to run. I'm not sure yet. I'm kind of thinking about it. We'll see though. I'm hoping it doesn't treat. Praying for your PC. Thank you. Me too. That's also another reason why I'm trying to get a new PC soon. Cause like it would be nice. It would be nice to not lag while I stream. Oh boy. My current PC is a good one, and it's not really mine, but it's the one that I'm using is a good one, and it runs perfectly fine, and it's just barely enough to run everything, which is good, which is really, really, really good. Um, which is really great. JSG, it's good to see you too. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Might be time to build a second PC to offload the model. No, but literally though. I'm moving soon. I was talking about this earlier. I'm moving soon, and I'm currently streaming on like a family PC, like like a public, not public, but like it's like a family PC that everyone else uses. But when I move, I can't really take this PC with me. So the big problem is like trying to figure out how I'm going to do that. I'm gonna have to get a new PC basically, just so that I can stream when I move. Not fun. Not fun. Riverside is tired. The yawner. Hi, Straw. Hi, Straw. Hi, Straw. It's good to see you. Hello. Hi. How are you doing, by the way? Hopefully it's been good. Sorry, I'm very much lean back right now. I'm like barely looking at chat right now. You have no idea how lean back I am. It doesn't look like I lean back because I have my model like calibrated right now, but I am so lean back right now. You have no idea. I am once again passing away as we currently squeak. Hi, what's up? Hi, what's up? Hi, what's up? Hi, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Hi, Straw. Hi, Straw. Hi, Straw. How's life? Hopefully good. My gosh. I wonder how far away I can get from my like computer. Would it still track if I'm all the way back here? I'm like so far away from my PC right now. Wait. Oh my gosh, it still tracks. Hello. Oh my god, it still tracks really well. What the heck? That's crazy. I wonder if it's VBridger that's letting it track so well. It might be VBridger. That's interesting. I've not actually tested much of VBridger. Huh. I'm tired. I keep getting 30 minutes of sleep, and I've been trying on working on naturally falling asleep. I feel you. Uh let me let me actually go all the way back. I go like all the way back. I'm like super far away from my PC. I'm like sitting on my bed because my bed is right behind my computer. It's kind of tracking. It's a little bit struggling now. I think it's the eyes that is struggling a little bit with the eye tracking. But it works, kind of, a little bit. The mouth tracking is really good still, which is kind of crazy. Wow, wow, it tracks everything. That's crazy. That's nuts. That's actually so nuts. Um, oh, let me get close. So what I'm hearing is bed streams. No, but literally though, if I set my bed up, technically I could probably do that. That's crazy though to think about how that is like a whole thing. How do you go to slim to beefy husbando? Hi Teddy Bear, it's good to see you. I don't know, a little bit of an upgrade. Holy, going in for a little bit of an upgrade. We're kind of locked in. What can I say? What can I say? Oh my gosh, my nose. It's so stuffy today. What the heck? Drink some sorry. Been talking a lot, need to drink something before I kill my throat, because that could definitely happen. Um hmm. What was the thing that I was looking at earlier? I don't even know. What the heck, man? I don't even know, man. Sorry, I'm super distracted right now. Yeah, staying hydrated is pretty important. I agree. That's how I fall asleep streaming, was streaming late at night and then sitting in bed. No, but literally though. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop like leaning back in my chair and like closing my eyes. Chat says they hydrated too. No, but literally though. It's about to be midnight for me. That's crazy. How long have I been streaming? I feel like I've been streaming for a hot minute. Now that I mention it, I have no idea how much strain talking puts on the throat until I taught the mod class. Yeah. That's something I feel like a lot of folks underestimate. Talking low-key like strains you more than you think it does. But it is a trained skill for sure. It gets easier the more that you talk. I've 100% noticed that. So it definitely like becomes easier, and it's a lot like it's a lot more manageable is what I'm trying to say. So if you are like trying to get into the groove of talking more, you just need to talk more, literally. There's no secret to it. You could buy like the throat coat tea though. I've heard that kind of helps a lot too. Um 3 hours so far on uptime. That's fair. Damn, I can't believe it's been 3 hours. What the heck have I been talking about for 3 hours? That's crazy. I feel like every time I do a chatting stream, I never know what I'm talking about for that long. Quite nuts. Quite nuts. Do you like the Miku song? Which one are you referring to? I think there's like a few, right? Or is it like a recent one? I don't think I've heard any recent ones, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I don't know. I think for me though, I think I just wish I had more free time in recent times. I feel like I've gotten more busy, which is not good. Need to go play more TWST with Treat Stream playing in the background. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Lurk well. Lurk well. Lurk very well. You are good. Good. Feel like what's the word that I want to use? I feel like tomorrow is going to be a pretty interesting experience. Oh, hit with the agile. You know, true. There is an ad break. Okay. Long break that I almost fell asleep during. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back. Hi. Sorry for it being long. I knocked out almost. Gosh, is it time? I don't know. We'll give it another like 10, 20 minutes, maybe. May give it another 10, 20 minutes. Feels like a good time. Any plans tomorrow for anybody, honestly? Out of curiosity? I feel like I'm not actually doing anything except my collab. Work. GG. No. Why can't we all just be rich and just enjoy content for what it is? I have training tomorrow. I see. Work times 3. No. Work, honestly, then relax afterwards. Everyone is locked in. Honestly, fair though. That is so fair. But like, still, holy shit. The workers. Holy moly. Got the workers out here. I'm nannying tomorrow, actually. Got full-time Thursday and Friday. GG. Bro, we all know how it is. No, but literally though. When I quit my job, I can be like you and stay home all day and ruin my sleep. Literally though. Holy, it's blessed. It's blessed. 4-hour long bio test tomorrow. Even more devious, honestly. I hate that. Work, study, watch stream. I see. I skip school tomorrow. True. More ESO with my mom. ESO is banger. Good game. Everyone's stuck on work duty. Thank you for the toggle on the glasses, Shion. Holy moly. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is it Celia? Celia? Hope I said your username right. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Ooh. Is there a preference? Hello, welcome in. Hi, my name is Treat. I am a Capybara barista VTuber. Currently doing a little bit of a chatting stream. Enjoying my 3 days off. Lucky from work. Holy moly, guys. For all of the workers tomorrow, somebody's taking a little bit of a breaksies. I'm on my spring break, so I get to enjoy my messed up sleep schedule for a little bit longer. Congratulations on spring break. That's so fun. Also, Peepo, it's good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Oh my god, it's Muck. Muck is back. We've been taking her through the Thieves Guild because we've been getting new content in June, July, and I want to do it with her. That'll be fun. That'll be super fun. It's almost 6 a.m. and I haven't slept yet. Yo, you're starting to sound like me. Me when I stay up until 7 a.m. in the morning again. Probably not tonight though. I have stuff to do tomorrow. RP Goddess, it's good to see you too. Thanks for the daily drink redeem. Thanks for stopping by. How's your day been so far? Happy Wednesday/Thursday. What do you mean back? I've been here the whole time. What are you talking about? Weren't you playing what is it called? You were playing the Pokemon Unite. Banger game, by the way. Banger game. Love that game so much actually. What is it called? Just sent you an email. Can't wait to get your reply. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes, but back to what I was saying. I got very distracted. Collab tomorrow. What am I gonna do? I'm trying to figure out my schedule tomorrow. I'm like thinking about it right now. I got 3 monitors and 2 keyboards. Holy. 1 keyboard for your hands, 1 keyboard for your toes, 1 monitor or 3 monitors all up. That's kind of banger. That is so banger. That's actually super cool. Bum. Let's see. Try and figure all of that out. But Pokemon Unite is kind of very cool. I need to work on my illustration, so I'll be lurking for a bit. Yeah, enjoy your lurk time. Yeah, no. Been spectating over here with you on the main monitor. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just joshing you. Don't even stress it. Don't even stress it. Don't even stress it. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Try and figure out what I need to do for something. Scheduling time. My schedule is kind of tight this week. What the heck? It's kind of crazy. You're a capybara, pat on your shoulder, sleepy. It is. It is. One of these days, I'll have a desktop set up to do all sorts of stuff. I feel you. That's gonna be me. And trying to figure out like a whole. I want to go for a mini ITX setup. I think going forward for traveling purposes. Talking to Carbon about it. Because he has a mini ITX that he tried to sneak onto, or not sneak, but like he tried to take it with him on like a trip through TSA, and then they flagged it and they thought it was a bomb. Though to be fair, it did kind of look like one on the X-ray. I'm not gonna lie. Are you still using your laptop? No, I'm actually using a family desktop right now. Yeah. No way. No, it's a true story, by the way. He posted about it. That post went viral. It was really funny. Isn't surprising. No, but literally though, it is not surprising, but it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Yeah, mini PC build. Yeah, like a mini ITX build. I think it'll be really fun. Kind of a big fan of that. Kind of interested. It is quite interesting for sure. Let's see. But yeah, I want to get a mini ITX build because like I think it'll be just easier to take when I move. And I think a lot like nowadays, like it should be able to fit everything that I want to fit in it. The problem is I'm not gonna be able to build it myself, unfortunately, because I just don't have the time to. So I might have to look into like pre-built mini ITXs, which can be fairly pricey, I think. It kind of depends. I'll have to look into it though. Because I'm moving like in like a month and a half, so I gotta figure all this out pretty soon, unfortunately. Not good. Not good at all. Sag. Trying to get my friend to make a mini build just to have my streaming PC so I can remove a lot of the strain off of my main PC. Yeah. I mean, it gets easier once you have all of your stuff set up. I mean, the PC is the most important part for sure. Most definitely. Gotta look into that myself. Just gotta look into it myself. I mean, I feel like a lot of these PCs nowadays, like there's a lot of options out there though. Hi, who you? Oh my god. Dual PC setups do help a lot, especially in case of streaming. You just need a power and space for it. Yup. I totally agree. Like 100%. Unironically. Whoa. What the heck? You can buy a subscription PC? What the fuck is that? That's not real. That's not fucking real. Hello? That is not real. You cannot. What? That's a thing? That is not real. That is stupid. What? That's. I don't know about that one. Subscription PCs are scams? That's so stupid. There's a lot of great tutorials and guides to make a pure performance PC. They don't look pretty, but they're beefy. That's fair. That's so dumb. What the fuck? Yo, they're skamazing you guys. I mean, I say you guys, but it's like, who the heck is buying this shit? What? That's crazy. Interesting. Okay. What are they gonna do when my subscription runs out? Break into my house and take it away? They fucking send the feds at you, bro. I don't know. What the hell? They got the fucking hit squad on standby. This is crazy though. I have never seen this before. What the hell? Sorry, that's just so crazy to me. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my goodness. PC subscription. Get your first month free. What the heck is this? They're really trying to shill this, huh? Oh my goodness. That's so crazy. That is so crazy. They really are trying to shill this so hard. Thanks for the lurk. Oh my gosh. Muck, get up from the table. I was supposed to get on VR chat, but I'm hypnotized. Don't want to stop looking at stream. No, you're good. I appreciate it though. They have ways to brick it? Really? They could just brick your PC? I mean, I guess it's not yours, huh? How does it work? You pick your PC, choose the tier and condition that fits your gaming needs and budget, get approved in minutes, no social security required, no impact on your credit score. They run that shit through your credit score? Receive and play. Your PC arrives, plug in, power up, install your games, and start playing. No shot, bro. No, I'm dead ass. Apply in minutes. Get approved fast. No social security number required and no impact on your credit score. What the hell? Yeah, they brick or send debt collectors after you if you don't. Dude, that's so crazy. They have a $79 per month option, $144 per month, $279. Is Flex right for you? Oh no, this is evil. This is evil. At this point, why would you not just finance a PC? Because you can finance PCs, right? I mean, I still don't know if you should finance a PC. I'm not gonna lie. That shit. I mean, but it is technically better because you get to own it at some point. This is crazy. I've never heard of this before. This is the first time I've ever heard of this. Who the hell is doing this? What? Okay. That's crazy. Oh. Okay. You can try Skytech game or you can try Skytech gaming website. I know Skytech. One of my friends, one of my bigger streamer friends used to be affiliated with them. I don't know if they're still affiliated. But they used to be affiliated. They like there was a point in time where I think they like almost got like a whole like job there too and everything, even though they were like a streamer. They were very closely working together. Very cool. Trude is amazing, handsome. He's my favorite VTuber. Thank you, Phoenix. I really appreciate it. Good night, Oni. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. Good night. Also, Mama Taj. Good to see you again. Hi. Yeah, I know about Skytech though. I do remember this. Do you like Stitch? I don't think I've seen it. Skytech. I wonder if my friend is still still working with Skytech. Was she? I don't know. I don't remember if she was a partnered streamer at the time when she was like doing stuff with Skytech or not, or how big she was at the time. Hmm. Is she still affiliated? I'm curious now. I have to go check. She might still be. I actually don't think so. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Have you guys ever heard of V card? Like the trading card thing for VTubers and stuff like that? I always thought that was like a cool concept. Like trading cards for VTubers. That's cool though. I wonder like how all of that works. And how many like prints and stuff they have. That's actually sick. That's so sick. It's very interesting. Yeah. I remember some of my friends like are on some of my friends are on it, so it makes me kind of I can sometimes think about it because it's like kind of cool. Hi, Jaws. Welcome in, Jaws. Hi. How was your stream, guys? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Treats. I am a Capybara barista VTuber. It's very nice to meet some of you folks here. I love Jaws, one of my close friends in VTubing. Probably one of the coolest people I've met in a really long time. I will be playing, I believe, a collab, A Way Out tomorrow with Mr. Jaws. Mr. Jaws. Jaws is cool. Yes, I agree. Hello, hello. How was your stream, man? I was lurking in there until I saw Scrandle, and I had to play a little bit. Like that's my favorite game, dude. It's like so good. I love that game so much. But I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good time. Hi, Simple. Hi, Swift. Hi, Goat. Hi, Luna. Hi, Liv. Mr. Jaws. A way out, but you found a way into my heart. Type shit. I hope you had a good stream, man. What were you up to? I know it was like kind of a gorilla stream and stuff like that. Um, his shirt on Jaws. True, true. Hi, Harry. Thanks for the first time chat too. Welcome in. Don't you have a V card? I did get one when it first like came out and stuff. Why a shirt on? True. What's up, my goat? Yes. I hope you had a good stream, man. It's always good to stop by. I fucking it pisses me off, low key though, that I stream at the time that I do. It sucks because it's like it's so sad that everyone streams at the same time because I can't fucking watch except lurking. Not anymore after I hung out with Treat. True. Jaws, when are you gonna get your V card, bro? I want to pull your packs, bro. When are we gonna make that happen, man? I fucking need this, bro. This shit means something to me, man. This shit means something. I wonder what the criteria is for something like this. I don't even know. How does something like this even work? Kind of cool though. Hello, how doing? Looped up grandpa. Holy, what a username. What's up, man? What's up? What's up, grandpa? How you doing, man? How you doing, gang? I could probably find out for you. I mean, yeah. I mean, I just thought it was interesting. I don't think I am nearly close to anything like that. It's just fun to think about sometimes. Um Also, what the heck, Gritty? Thank you for the gifted sub to Lubed Up Grandpa. What the fuck? I want a treat V card. Oh shit, shit. It's not like you already have the original. Okay. Frey, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Gritty, for the T1 sub to Luto KN Rose, hello. I hope you're doing well. How's your day been so far? Thanks for the first time chat. Hi, hi, hi. My name is Treat. I'm a Capybara barista VTuber. We were doing a chatting stream and talking with my good friend Jaws. I'm gonna be collabing with Jaws tomorrow. We're gonna be playing A Way Out, which is one of those like duo games, the duo co-op games. The best way I can explain it is me and Jaws, we're both in the slammer, but we get a little freaky in the slammer, right? But then we're kind of just like, damn, we don't want to be in the slammer anymore. We want to be freaked out in public, right? So we decide that like it's time to be freaked out in public, and so we start freaking in public, right? And we escape, you know. Valid. public public freak out. The question is, who is the slammer? No, but true, literally true. The game is pretty good. I've seen I know a friend, because I used to share my Steam account with a bunch of my friends, because we did like the whole family system or whatever the fuck it was called. Um and I have a friend who played a bunch of this game, like a bunch of these like co-op games with a bunch of other people that I knew, like in my friend group, and they said it was really good. So I'm really excited for it. It's gonna be so good. I have not done like a collab in a really long time, so it'll be a fun little experience. And then after that, I get to play with Mr. Tay. We're gonna be doing Reanimal, and then we're gonna be doing something with Zochi after that. So yeah, bunch of cool things. I got me a gifted sub. You did. How do you feel, Grandpa? How do you feel? Do you feel looped up? I fucking get with that name, dude. Oh gosh. Soccer Rose, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So silly. Jesus. But I'm glad that you had a good stream. I was low-key passing out in my stream. I need to stop doing chatting streams when I'm so tired. It's really bad. I feel slippery. Oh my gosh. Holy. Every time you point out that viewer, you make me laugh. It's so funny though. Okay, well, I don't know about that one. I don't know about all that, gang. I don't know about all that, gang. Yeah, I don't know about all that, bro. Oh, but it was funny. We'll just do that. I ain't reading all that. That's what I'm saying, bro. I ain't reading all that. Oh, this is so funny, man. I ain't reading all that. Bro, that's banger. That's fire. Oh, gosh. Fuck, man. I need to eat something or something, bro. I'm about to. Can I have your coffee? Sure, man. I need a coffee right now. Dude, I need to stop sleeping so late. My sleep schedule is fucking cooked. It's so bad. I like have no reason to have the sleep debt that I do. Every day feels so painful. I'm dyslexic. That was a hate crime. No, but literally though. Hi Coda. Thanks for the first time chat. How you doing? Holy guacamole. How's life treating you? Hopefully pretty good. Sorry, I've been yapping a lot today. How many people are still working on work? It's like about to be midnight EST. Y'all grinding. Holy shit. God damn. I'm sick right now, so I'm big time chilling. No, that's real. 4 minutes to midnight. God damn. Are you drinking coffee every day? I have a soda right now. I'm only on slide 4 out of 11. You're cooked. I've been crocheting as you chat. Oh my god, you're just like my sister. She loves crocheting so much. I'll show some of her like crochet stuff on stream one day. She's like super into it. She's super into it. I don't know, man. I'm tired as fuck. Me too. Me too. EST have to be up in 5 a.m. Yo, we might gotta put you to sleep. I'm not gonna lie. We need to get you to sleep. You gotta be the sleeper. Okay, get some rest in. Holy. Yeah, 5 a.m. is crazy. Get some sleep, dude. Oh my goodness. Corpse Bunny. Hi, I'm new here. Just trying to find a chill place so I can be a little bit less brain hurting. No worries. Hi, Corpse Bunny. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Treat. I am a Capybara Barista VTuber. We're currently doing a chatting stream. Just kind of chilling and vibing. Also, Chaos, it's good to see you. To be fair, I might just be doom scrolling if I wasn't here. Also true. I would be too. Don't even stress it. But very nice to meet you, Corpse. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Welcome into the community. Community of coffee beans. Holy. Strawberry. Hello. It is good to see you too. Once again, Chaos. Thank you for the daily drink. Daily drink. Holy moly. The drinker. Clarks. Thanks for the first time chat too. Welcome. How's your day been? Thanks for joining my yap along. Yap along? Yapathon? Yappadabadon? I love coffee. What can I say? True. Oh my god. Fellow coffee enjoyer. I started learning how to knit, but I never learned how to finish a project, so my first scarf is just getting longer and longer forever. Honestly, real. Why do you have blood? It's strawberry jam. It's a cafe. We make sandwiches here. It's just jam. Don't even stress it. We're just jamming. Literally, though. It's all good. Corpse Bride. Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. Treats, how's your day going? Says Phoenix. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Fine, fantastic Thursday so far, as my Thursday's just technically started. I'm doing all right. Just exhausted from college. Finals are coming up, and I need to pack for moving out because of course those are the same week. Very fair. Totally understandable. I know exactly what you're going through. Graduated college a few years back. Pretty miserable experience. I mean, it unfortunately, finals week plus moving out is a very common thing. So you got this though. You got this. Definitely take all the time you need to rest a little bit. I think it's really important to take time for yourself for sure. Good night, Bella. Have a nice night. Sleep well. But definitely take some time for yourself for sure. Yeah. I'm gonna go back into the ringer myself. I'm going back into school. Going back into school. Graduated my college stuff, and I am on to dental school. Unfun. Not fun. It's my first year of college, so it's a lot. I will say in my non-professional experience, it does get a little easier. It does get easier. It does get easier. Azrael, it's good to see you. It's been a little bit, man. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, it does get slightly easier. It does get easier as time goes by, for sure, in my personal opinion. It's not super easy though, but it gets easier. Has been my first year back to school in adult education, and it's so much better. Yeah, I feel like education is one of those things where it really is a mindset. And I mean this when I say this. Um, how you look at your education really matters. Like, for example, I hated college. Even though I didn't really struggle too much in college, I hated it because it everything that I felt like I did in college, I didn't really feel like it was like I was learning really anything at all. Like it didn't feel like it was gonna like help me, if that makes any sense. Um, I was just kind of taking classes as like prereqs for applying for like medical school and like dental school, but it didn't really feel like I was really like learning anything that I really cared about. I think it's really different now that like I am going to my first year of dental school because like the things that I will be learning in school are very tangible things that I will be using for my career, and I'll be making money, right? Based on what I learn, which feels so much more tangible than just like learning something for the sake of learning something, because it's like usable, it's like useful, like the things that I'll be learning in school, I will be legitimately using them out in the work field, and that makes it feel like I actually care about it, right? And so it feels more engaging, like what I'm learning actually has some type of meaning, right? um I think that's what I think a lot of people, when they say, like, when a lot of people talk about, like, oh, I just find this subject really interesting, or I want to find something that I really enjoy doing and I like, right? What that actually means is finding the thing that engages you in a way that makes you like want to learn it, because you know that in the future when you go out and do your career, it's something that you will be doing like every single day. And it makes it easy to learn because you are engaged, which makes it feel like, you feel so much better about it. It's really interesting. I didn't sleep last night because my dog keeps barking last night. I feel you. My dog used to do that a lot. I will say dogs tend to not bark as much as they get older. At least that's how my dog was. He used to be very chatty and whiny whenever he was younger, and the older he's gotten, he's like kind of silent now. He's kind of silent now. The only time he like barks is honestly really only at other dogs when we go out or like people, cuz he's like a freak. Hi, Asuna. Hello, goat. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing, my goats? Oh my gosh, it's Asuna. Learning for the sake of learning is great when you find the topics that interest you. True. But it's hard though, because it's expensive. Posture check and hydrate. Ugh. I fixed my back. I think I always preferred practical learning because it feels like understanding than memorizing, and applying something just makes it more real and lasting than simply scoring well on a test. I feel you. I feel you. I totally get that. Hi, Swift. Hope you're doing good. Doing good. Took a week break from work. Now I'm 2 weeks behind. True. I feel you. I'm trying to stay interested in my classes, but the mandatory courses have not been something I connect to at all. Yeah, that's a huge, huge, huge struggle. I feel like a lot of people go through. Like very genuinely, a lot of people go through that. I can't really say it gets any better because you're gonna have to take classes that you probably don't want or enjoy because of prerequisites and stuff. But as long as you enjoy like your career or the classes that you need for like your major itself, and you know that it's gonna be useful for like your job in the future, then I think that's probably the best case scenario for sure. Um, I It's really interesting because I actually don't really care that. Okay, my my dental school would be so upset to hear me say this. Um, but to be honest with you, I don't mind dentistry, though I wouldn't say I have a huge passion for it. It's kind of like whatever to me. Like it's just a job in the future. I mean, it's a very fulfilling job that helps a lot of people, and I'm very thankful and pleased that I have the opportunity to do it. But it's like I don't like love, like I don't love it. I mean, you're just working on teeth. You know what I mean? It's not something that like I love, but it's like it's cool. Um I don't know. Just my small little thoughts on these type of things. Just my small little thoughts. Yeah, the classes for my major have been very interesting. I'm majoring in animal science slash pre-vet. Oh my gosh, you're doing pre-vet. That's like the adjacent to like pre-med and pre-dental and stuff like that. It's a little bit different. That's cool. Pre-vet's not easy though, but you got this. It's very fulfilling of a job too, actually, I've heard. Um, one of my friends, his girlfriend used to be like a pre-vet, and she talked a lot about how it's like a pretty difficult track, but if you really enjoy it, it's like it's good. Good luck on like applying for like veterinarian school and stuff like that. I've heard that it's pretty difficult, but I would not worry about it. I think right now, like you should take this because it's your first year. You should take your time to like enjoy yourself, and make the most out of your college experience. I mean that very, very genuinely. Very, very genuinely. Yeah, this is an experience that like you will not have again, honestly, like a college experience. It's very cool. I'm not saying to not focus on your classes and stuff, but take some time for yourself and recharge so that you feel energized um for more classes and stuff. Yeah. Gotta keep reminding yourself of what you're in it for. Literally. True. So I went to a technical college and thank you. I am doing good. Awesome. I feel like uni often doesn't explain why some classes are mandatory, so it feels very abstract and not useful. I agree. And also Pokefan, it's good to see you. Thanks for the daily drink. I don't know if I said that earlier, but hi. Hello, Ian. Welcome back. I'm so sorry for your insomnia. You're sounding like me. I'm not gonna lie. You're starting to sound like me. Evil. What the insomnia does to a person. Truly an evil time. That's crazy though. It is true though. Excuse me for the yawn. Holy moly. I don't know what has been going on with me. Got a lot more tired recently. But yeah, not I don't really care about what I do, to be honest. I just care that it's a good career, low key. As a dentist, you get hella good work-life balance, which makes it so that I can stream in the future if I ever wanted to. That's like one of the big reasons why I wanted to be a dentist, is because I'll just keep streaming on my off days. Oh gosh. So funny. Let's see. Let me check on some stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Schmoll, hi. It's good to see you. Coda, insomnia really sucks, but I had to get meds to help me. Oh, really? I feel like I actually don't have insomnia. I just have a bad sleep schedule. I think that's very different. I think there's a difference between insomnia and like just a bad sleep schedule. Right? Like an insomnia is like an actual like thing that people go through, like legitimately, and it's like some people have to take like meds and stuff for that. I feel like for me, I'm definitely chilling. I'm not gonna lie, my sleep schedule is just ass. It's just straight dookie, bro. It's just straight dookie. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh gosh. Um, let's see. Really like the model? Thank you. That's so kind of you to say. Really, most genuinely. It's like 4 a.m. over here, and I still have paperwork to do for tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Different types of insomnia. Mm-hmm. Hey, just popping in to say hi. Hello. Also, thank you so much for the follows for some of the newer folks here. Hi. My name is Treat. I'm a Capybara barista VTuber. I run a Capybara cafe called the Capybara. I hope you're doing wonderfully. We are currently doing a little bit of a chatting stream, just kind of hanging out, talking about a bunch of different things. Um, I think we're just gonna have you in the background and try to sleep. Yep, sleep well. I'm trying to give myself time to recharge. The threat of chronic migraines from stress certainly inspires me to relax more often. I agree. In my non-professional experience, once again, it is better to sleep and not cram, and to really give yourself time to recharge, because a lot of people get into this habit of cramming for things, and it can help in like short-term circumstances, but your memory retention is really bad if you cram, and it only gives you more sleep debt over time, which really adds up. It doesn't really help as much as you think it does, like cramming. um you should try and sleep so that your brain has time to like digest all the information that you're learning, so that you can actually remember it for exams. Not to say that cramming doesn't work, but it is very temporary. Like this is coming from someone who is a serial crammer, by the way. I crammed so much in school whenever I was in college, and I want you to know I don't remember like half of the things that I learned, because I crammed so much for it, and then I would just forget it like the day after the exam. So it's kind of bad. Been trying to I've been trying to be good about getting 6 or 8 hours. Yes, that's perfect. So should I go to sleep? Alien, it might be time to go to sleep. I do not recommend cramming if it's information you want to retain. I agree. The best way to study is to review the materials that you need, take some time out, and then actually sleep that night. And then in the future, maybe like a few days after, come back to that same material and go through it one more time. The more you go through it, it builds those like connections in your neurons and stuff like that. And the sleeping really helps you maintain it, you know? Don't go to sleep. I just got here. No, Mr. Turtle. Thanks for the first time chat. Hi, it's nice to meet you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the follow. Also, uh, Korea? Korea? Hope I said your username right. Oh my gosh. I do not know usernames. Hello, welcome in too. Hi, sleep well. Oh my gosh, guys. You guys need to sleep. I say as I'm passing away right now from a lack of sleep. I have so much sleep. I'm such a hypocrite, by the way. I'm such a hypocrite, but I swear that I'll do better when school starts. I swear I would never lie. I used to cram a lot and it did give me good scores, but once I started sleeping properly, I actually understood and remember things much better, especially with advanced math. Yes. Yes. I crammed all the way up to the last semester of college, and I want you to know I don't remember shit. The good thing about dental school is they make you like relearn all the sciences that you need from the ground up. So you don't really need too much like prior knowledge. It's just a lot of info really fast. So as long as I'm like dedicated, I should be good. Um, so good luck to me, maybe, perhaps. We'll see. I'll probably sleep in an hour or two. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. What's his name? Are you talking about Capybara? Her name is Cappuccino. Get it? Because it's like a cafe theme. Because I am Treat, Capybara barista VTuber, who runs a capybara cafe called the Capybara. Holy shoot. I'm so used to being sleep deprived, it doesn't phase me anymore. See, that's actually dangerous. There's like actually like a study out there that I remember reading a while back where if you are so sleep deprived, your body will get used to being sleep deprived, which makes you think and tolerate it better. But the problem is the cognitive decline of your brain and other health like negatives from the lack of sleep still affect you full force. Your brain just like kind of tricks you into thinking that it doesn't affect you as much as you think it does. So what happens is like if you are sleep deprived and not getting enough sleep, you're also going to class not at 100%. So you're not actually learning what the teacher is teaching you in class at 100%, which requires you to study more in your free time. And then that more like that extra studying makes you sleep even less because you're taking even more time to be studying instead of sleeping, right? Which then adds on to your sleep debt, which makes you more tired, even though you can't really like notice it. And then you go to class and then you learn even less. And then when you learn even less because you're tired and you come home and you try and study, right? You study more to make up for the fact that you don't really remember as much as you probably should have from lecture or, because your brain's not working, right? And then that extra time leads into even more sleep, and then even more sleep leads into even less retention in class, and even less retention in class leads to even more studying, which even yeah, it's really bad. It's a really nasty cycle that you find yourself in. It's a really really bad cycle. Yeah. It's a really really bad cycle. Can I have a sip? Of course. I somehow completely forgot how to do basic subtraction in the middle of my math exam this morning. Yeah, it happens. The brain farts happen. Capybara streamer owning a cafe called the Cafe Bar with their mascot Cappuccino. Whoever was writing the story was in their bag. Holy, that's what I'm saying. Holy, Cafe Bara Cappuccino mascot. Like, come on. Did you know? Out of curiosity, for those who didn't know, um, we actually as a community adopted a legitimate capybara. This was something we did a year ago, and I say we, but it's not really we. It was more Hypno, who's a member of our of our community here, spent money and did adopted like a capybara for us as like a community, and everything like that. So that's super cool. Yeah. Um, Let me see if I can find a picture. Actually, Let me see if I can find a picture of that. It's a cool little fun fact. I love capybaras. They're super cute. They're also very, very chill. Very, very incredibly chill. Let me see if I can find the files for this so that I can show you. Might be here somewhere. I remember I studied for a month for 2 classes in my undergrad. I was so sure I'd pass because I knew stuff that I proceeded to fail both exams. Yes. Sometimes you can get a little bit too like you got to lock in occasionally because there are times where it feels like you know something, but sometimes you might not, unfortunately, because there is a lot that goes into it. Let me take the time. What did Hypno do? I missed it. Hypno basically adopted a capybara for us as a community a long time ago, like a year ago. So we technically have an actual capybara adopted and everything like that as a community. So yeah. Tweet, 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 tweet. Hi. Hi, Simpy. Thanks for the daily drink. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Here, let me paste it in here real quick so I can show you guys. I love cappies, but my heart still resides with the guinea pigs. We're cousins. We're cousins, the rodent family. Holy. Because capybaras are rodents. Capybaras are rodents too. Holy guacamole. Let me provide this picture. So this is the capybara right here. Here, I'll just put it here. Ta-da! That's the picture. I know. This is like the actual capybara. This is like, if you want to think about it, this is the IRL equivalent of our mascot on my shoulders. Because funny enough, the capybara on my shoulders, their name is Cappuccino. And this little guy down here, the actual capybara that we adopted as a community, is also named Cappuccino. Is also named Cappuccino. I don't remember what their gender was though, so I need to ask Hypno again. But yeah, it's very cute. Stream buffered for the last minute, so I'm just trying to smile and nod at whatever is being said. True. Hi. I have 6 guinea pigs right now. I had 12 in total, but they're getting pretty old. I feel you. Pets getting old is honestly one of the saddest things ever. But also, you've given them such an amazing life. Like, take pride in that fact that they have lived such a wonderful life with you, you know? It's a very beautiful thing. Um I love crocheting capybaras. They're so versatile, and I can make them little hats and backpacks. True. Vicarini, it's good to see you. Hello. Wouldn't shoulder capybara be really heavy? Yup. Capybaras weigh somewhere between 75 to 150 pounds. Now, if that doesn't show you how much I'm currently holding on my shoulders right now, then yeah, I don't know. That's kind of crazy. Pretty crazy. Have you ever have you ever seen a sugar glider? I have. I have seen sugar gliders on social media. Are the cappuccinos the same entity or two different ones with the same name? Ooh, that's a good question. They could be the same entity. They could also be not. I don't know. Hi, Tara. Can I get a... Oh, actually, I was about to say, can I get a shout out? But I think my mods are dead. Holy. So I will lock in. There we go. Pretty strong like that? True. I have 6. Oh my god, Magical's alive! I have 6 hamsters and 12 babies. I watched one of my mother hamsters eat her young. That's a real thing. I don't know the science and the mechanics and the social animal behavior behind it. And it's a real thing, unfortunately. I was being productive. That's good. Productivity is good. Also, welcome back, Muck. Holy moly, it's good to see you. We were talking about the IRL capybara that we have. I don't know if people remember. It's cute though. Is it true that hamsters die in most horrendous ways? I've heard of that too. Apparently, hamsters will pass away from like very crazy events. Crazy. Oh, so I get tired. Oh my gosh. Rose says last night I just finished skincare with my dog and just sneezed on my face. No, that's so sad. Felix, hi. Thanks for the hydrate. Let's see. It is sad, but every one of them has been happy until the day they passed away. So I say that's a win. I know that they're enjoying dandelions and all of the treats wherever they are. One of the biggest things I always tell people, especially those who are grieving the loss of their pet and stuff like that, is like you have given them such a beautiful life, you know, that they would have never experienced if it wasn't for you, you know. And so to be able to bring them into old age, or not even just that, but to be able to give them the beautiful years that you have and to treat them as one of your own, it is something that I feel like they would be eternally grateful for. And death is not something to be scared of. It is just the next journey, the next step. And so, you know, animals are very innocent. They will be very much chilling. It is very sad, but you've done the best that you can, most genuinely. And so take pride in the fact that you were able to provide such a beautiful and happy life to your pets and animals and stuff like that. After streaming, after I got back from groceries and talked to chat, I put the groceries away. Honestly, real. Opportunistic cannibalism happens a lot with rodents. Yeah, I wonder why. They also hibernate, and because of so, are often buried alive. No, I've heard of that too. Kawaii, thanks for the side hair redeem. I've heard of that too. Let's see. But yeah, that's just my personal opinion on pets. My dog, my lab, he is he is actually 14 years old, which is really old for a dog. A lab especially. Has no health problems, can walk fine. He has a little bit of trouble getting up from the floors, but that's because he has sharp nails and my floors are like wooded hardwood, so they're very slippery. So he kind of has issues there, but it's not really that big of an issue. Like he gets up like pretty quickly. It's just like that initial get up can be a little bit scary, but he walks fine. He still runs somehow. I don't know how he still runs. Um Eats fine, has a crazy fucking appetite, always wants food, um, has no legitimate health issues whatsoever. It is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, for large dogs, that's very old. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it, but like the with the way that he's going, I could see a few more years. I'm not even gonna lie to you. A few more years. He is slightly overweight though, so we are trying to like lose some of that weight so that he can live a little bit longer. But it's kind of crazy to think that like my dog is so like is like bigger than average weight wise, but still has like I think the thing about labs is they're very prone to having like hip issues and like walking issues. And one of the biggest things about my dog that is an issue is like he has muscle degradation or degenerate, whatever the fuck the word is. His muscles are degrading a little bit in his back legs. But I've given him a lot of joint medicine. I started him early on joint medicine. He's doing completely fine. I'm trying to feed him more protein. It has been helping. Trying to walk him a little bit more has been helping a lot too. Surprisingly, once again, does not really struggle that much with getting up or walking or running. Which is kind of nuts still to think about. 14 years old. Crazy. If only you could clip pet nails in their sleep without waking them. Literally, though. Hi, Momo. Hi, Prince. Good to see you, too. I simply choose to believe my fur baby is immortal because if I think too much about her going one day, I'll sob into a cat at 3 a.m. True. I feel you. God, I forgot how old that dog is. It is so old. He is so old. Stream is going good. We're just yapping away. My dog is I can almost guarantee you right now, my dog is currently in the living room, sleeping on his bed. I'm gonna walk out later after my stream. He's gonna get hungry and start following me around the house. And if I run into my room, he'll try and run into my room too. Because I mean this so seriously, he does not look like an old dog. Like he's gotten older for sure. Like you can tell he's gotten older, but he does not act like a 14-year-old dog. Like he looks like he's like 7 or 8. Kind of crazy. I don't know. It's a bit crazy. I don't think we even did anything special. I actually don't think that like we did anything special. He just is he's just an old timer for some reason. I don't know why he's like outlasted most like all these other dogs. Maybe your dog has good genetics. Maybe he is a mixed breed. He's a lab retriever, and I think he's mixed with like a pit bull mix. So he's definitely a mixed breed. Um with that being said, with the ad break starting, I think I will end it here because I do need to make it to my collab tomorrow. So have a nice night, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow. Once again, for all of the newer folks, thank you so much for stopping by into my stream today. If you're interested in seeing when the next time I stream is, feel free to join the Discord. There is a schedule and everything in there. We're pretty active in there for the most part, occasionally. But definitely sleep well with the ad break coming up and everything like that. Tomorrow is going to be a fun time. I'm going to be playing A Way Out with Mr. Jaws, which is a good friend of mine, partner streamer, the GOAT. But have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for being here. Please rest well. Please sleep well. For some of those who are working and in college and doing a lot of those things, it's really important that you take time for yourself. I am always concerned about people's sleep schedules because I know how it is. I'm always concerned about people in school because, once again, I know how it is. It's a big struggle. Just know that we are here for you in this community. A lot of people are going through very similar things. With that being said, I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Mwah, 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 mwah. Bye, everyone. Sleep well. The sleeper. Okay, but seriously though, I'll see you tomorrow. It'll be a fun time, fun collab day and time and everything like that. I hope the game doesn't lag. I don't know. We'll see.